Welcome, friends, to the Beaver game.
Okay, I think I gotta fix this time. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. We're gonna finish up our wonderful tutorial, and then we're gonna start a speedrun timer, and we are going to see how fast we can get through through the game, and see if we can't hit level 85 in one day. We are going to be pulling some shenanigans to try and hit that level 85 in one day. I don't think it's possible, but hey, we're gonna try our best and play for as long as we can today. I am assuming we're gonna get somewhere in the area of level 60. We shall see. I'm very curious. So, buy the hyperdrive bundle? No, that would be cheating. We're just trying to see what a free-to-play player can do in one day. Yeah, I know, he's insane for clan boss, right, Ziggy? Yeah, absolutely. It's crazy that I pulled an old Ben. Am I good to schedule? Yeah, you're good to schedule, Astro. Be the shortest video of all time, Akuma. Oh gosh. Old Ben is so good, yeah. Nooch on his perfect account hit, I think, 85 on day 9. Bet. Imagine you pulled Glat from the pack. It could happen, it could happen. I'm pretty sure you have to play one time from the first couple of battles. Oh, you guys can't see what my birthday is. It's not like you guys already know my birthday or anything. I just am unsure. Okay, so we gotta come up with a name. My idea for the name is stupid, so we're gonna do it. I know, right, Akuma? We'll try for it. Thanks, Jimmy Bean. Appreciate it. I want to give you a birthday present. It's in September. We do a stream on my birthday every year, so you guys will see it. So Beaver Allen, you know. Did anyone watch the Flash TV show? Barry Allen. My name is Beaver Allen, and I am the fastest man alive. Get that cord out of your face, Mara. Sorry about that. Beavaria. I want to cry now. Okay. Are we officially through? Are we through like what we need to do? Can we just start playing now? Okay, it looks like things have opened up for us, so I think this is officially out of the tutorial. So I think this is where we'll start our speed run. The new Bad Bad Chief Day 1. The tutorial doesn't stop until level 85, therefore you're retiring. Yep, Con Warlock, exactly. It's fantastic. Let me order some food real quick because I haven't eaten it all today. And so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna order some food, and I just haven't had time to do it. And so I'm gonna order some food, and that will get us through this stream. Gosh, DoorDash is so expensive. I literally am ordering pizza right now, or from a pizza place, and my order is the same price for a DoorDash order, like half the size. Okay. There we go. My bot not working? Nice, Alex RG. Yeah, my stuff's almost there too. I think I just got the Dark Side Ray 1 to 15, and so I'm now working on regular crons for the week. Okay, time to start our clock. Oh, why did that stop? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, out of these ones, Anakin's good and will be usable in teams. So we're just gonna throw everything into Anakin. It's probably going to have us do a tutorial on how to gear up someone here in just a second. Oh yeah, I know. I just didn't have time to set it up today, Pope. Like, literally, I was like looking at it, I was like, I want to do that, but I don't have time. And so instead, we have the timer that you guys see here. So we're going to deal with that today, and if we ever do another speedrun thing, we'll take the time to do that. I just have not had time since I started my day today. Okay, we can now go up to 4 times. Yeah, dude, I can't even imagine playing playing at 1 times. Like, I'm glad I came into the game when I did. We leveled up, guys. Good to see you, pizza. Just ordered from a place that sells you. So we have a cheat code to try and push us through a certain area where we can reset our clock up to 2 times, and I'm hoping we can get 2 dailies in 1 day, or 3 sets of dailies in 1 day, rather. And so I'm hoping that that will allow us to do it all in 1 day versus having to wait like a full week. Fair madness. I think 2 times is like regular speed for the, like 1 time feels like slow motion. When I said build B, C, increase a character's level once, D, equip gear once, train Obi-Wan to level 3. Okay. Train Obi-Wan to level 3. Equip a piece of gear. Okay. Dang, they really hold your hand now. I like this. Like, you know, the beginning of the game definitely needs this. In my day, level 60, or sorry. My day, level 85 was 6 months. Gotta get the old man. I can talk like this. My days, level 85 was Is that better? Is that kind of nail what you were going for? Tempest. For an Aura 66 team. Yeah, so Kelleran Beck is probably going to be a big proponent of that raid, so I would suggest Kelleran Beck. I'd also probably suggest a Luminara. Like, a lot of it's going to be stuff that you use from the previous raid, just in this raid. I think Kelleran Beck's going to be the big key, though. I think Kelleran Beck's going to be the key there. Because the stacking offense is going to help a ton. Tony Stark got to level 85 in a cave. Why are you having trouble? Stop having trouble. That's not good. Yes, I know. I know. I can look at the turn order. With a box scrap. But yeah, I think there's actually a genuine argument for a Luminara lead in the new raid as well. Clone Wars Chewie Jedi Council. I remember thinking Luminara was like the best character in the game because she had a better heal than Jedi Consular. This was like back when I first played for like a week back in 2018. And so like I went out of my way to farm Luminara and then stopped playing the game. I was able to be on Kyber. That was like right before I hit level 85 was when they swapped that out. With 1 bar of Wi-Fi. Do you think Jocasta, Temple Guard, Depot are worth gearing up for the raid in general use if you're not going for Poncho Mace? Probably not. Probably not. They're kind of garbage in general. So, like, yeah, they'll give you a raid team, but I feel like if you're not going for Mace, I don't think there's really a point for going for all of them. I think it'd be better to go for, like, the clones or one of the other teams. I remember not being able to do my Galactic War for so many levels because I was using Phoenix, and Phoenix just falls off. And when I started playing Bad Batch had just come out, and so a whole bunch of people pushed into the Bad Batch, and so I'd play Phoenix, but then every time I'd see a Bad Batch in Galactic War, I'd get just absolutely stomped. Drove me nuts. I think we're pressing auto a lot for a little bit of this. Base was my first 4-star character before I understood the game. Lucky pulls from packs, he's consular indeed. Yeah, I remember back I used to buy bronzium packs. Or not bronzium, chromium packs with crystals. Yeah, LXRG, yeah. Now you just have to get to level 85. Oh, they give us a Ray. Or not even quite give us a Ray. Wait, what? You guys got this. Hey, Master Jedi, it's been probably, what, 3 months since we last saw you? How you doing, my friend? Beast's Marcus, you look cool. Imagine my happiness once it turned out she's actually great for Star Color. There you go. Is your B button broken, Cars? Wigs? Chase? Was that supposed to be Biggs and Bays? Phasma, Qui-Gon, Sidious, crazy days back then. Yeah. My dumb ass went into credit card debt on chromium packs. keep in mind, Alex RG, with the wanting to 3-man the new raid, they make it so Lord Vader takes more turns if you're trying to underman. They lower the stacks that he starts with before he gets to take turns, and so they're discouraging undermans. Yeah, we got Farm Boy Luke. Ah, Wedge and Biggs. Chase was Trute and Bays. It's me back in the ye old days. Goodness gracious, I love that. 5,000 sim tickets. Guys, you have no idea what I would have done when I first started for 5,000 sim tickets. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Win Dark Side Light, upgrade characters gear level 1 time, Luke Skywalker to level 4, Ahsoka to level 7. Okay, got it. Okay, so they want Rey to level 4, Ahsoka to level 7. Too far. Ahsoka to level 7. Okay, there we go. We'll upgrade your gear. Where's Anakin? There we go. We have kind of a full light side team now. Grab that. I think we're already like a quarter of the way to getting Vader. That's wild. Train Farm Boy Luke to level 4. Okay, we have Luke shards. Reach level 6. Okay, so we'll continue that. So we're going to go here and we'll continue there. Sweet. Trey's been pretty good. I actually, is he in the chat right now? I don't know. Yeah, dude. Oh, honestly, I would buy energy refreshes just to get sim tickets. And I loved getting Cantina refreshes because it'd give me more sim tickets than I was spending. What happened to epics in the end? Epics. What's epics? Am I spacing on something important, Alex RG? What am I missing here? Nice, Ziggy. Who's your first 7-star? Mine was HK, thanks to Squad Arena shipments. My first 7-star. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. It's been so long, I don't remember. I think it might... I'm almost positive that it was Jedi Consular. I want to say it was Jedi Consular. Oh yeah, they've heavily changed the beginning of the game. Like, you get the Phoenix team for free. Okay, there's level 6. Like to see it. That's another challenge done. So let's Yes, I know how sim tickets work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Multi-sim. We're not doing 16. Okay. Sim 1 battle, finish 3 light side battles. Fine. Finish 10 battles, use 100 energy. We're not going to use that quite yet. Let's grab this. Okay, let's see. Level up! Dang. We're going to level up so much from these dailies. Okay, goodness gracious, that just got really large. Okay, so purchase 3 store shipments. We haven't unlocked store shipments yet. 3 hard mode. Yeah, sure, we'll activate him. There is no episode track. Episode track's level 85 only. Okay, daily quests. Train a character, fill a gear slot. Okay, we're gonna keep working on you. Train a character, done. Fill a gear slot, done. 2 more levels up. Not quite, 1. Small choice that can't be undone today. It's kind of a weird number for sure. Shipments. To 85 without buying the hyperdrive bundle? That's the question. Yeah, Crew's a 1-star character. Who's being accelerated right now? I think the next one... Isn't it one of the Queen's Men's being accelerated next? And then it will be the Paw Patrol after that? So you've got, like, somewhere in the area of, like, 2 months before the whole Paw Patrol is, done. I'm a little disappointed you didn't let us be part of the Kali Holly in the beginning. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, the guildmate who broke preload. I don't know. I haven't checked to see if he's still part of the guild or not. Oh, gosh. Go check the guild drama, see if he got kicked. That'd be hilarious if he got kicked, though. Sorry, checking. I got some pings. Okay. Nothing important at the moment. Okay, sweet. Then yeah, it's Paw Patrol over the next... It'll be like over the next 2 months you'll get all the Paw Patrol done. Not accounting for value between Seer, Ufus, and Quadmay Poncho Bros. Quadmay Poncho Bros every single time. Not only just looking at the value, but discounting the value. They're a much better team unless you have full-on Malicos. And even then with full-on Malicos, you're looking at a whole bunch of Zetas and Omicrons, and the Quadmay can kind of function with just an Omicron, essentially, to get started. So... yeah, you're looking at essentially 5 Omicrons and at least what, 4, 5, 6 Zetas to make sure that it functions right for the Ufu team. Quadmay's going to be a much less investment for a much higher rate. as well as accounting for value. Great defensive team, can beat some GLs. Malchus will help your offense, I guess, if you want to focus on that. Thank you, thank you, RJ. I'm assuming that's how you say your name. Oh, I'm having a great day, my friend. We're trying to get through as much of Swago all in one day as we can. And we're gonna try and cheese it for free without having to buy a hyperdrive bundle. Not by me, I hope. Okay, we're up to level 11. Yeah, but that's it only if your full guild's pushing towards that. Otherwise, it's really not a good return on investment for a guild. I could definitely see that, Tempest, for sure. I'm gonna need your guys' help with the speed run, of course. I'll need some allies here soon. As soon as we hit, what is it? Is it like level 15 or level 17 when we get that unlocked? You douche! Now I can't sim this one. It's my sign to start actually leveling up my characters again. I appreciate you, Angelo. Level 18. Thank you, Alex. A fellow content creator code. You'll have to guess who. I mean, once I see the content or the code, I'm sure I'd probably know. Heck yeah, Jimmy Bean. How you do allies? I'll probably show you guys my ally code, or and then have you guys just send it to me, because otherwise I'm gonna be sitting here for 20 minutes trying to do ally invites. Let me go level up. Finish 10 battles. Win 1 Cantina battle. Do I have access to those now? Get out here. I do. Cantina battles I feel like are hard. I feel like this is gonna be rough. Yeah, okay. I will grab it in just a moment. But yeah, if you guys are like looking to be the best ally friends in the game, the best 2 characters that you can utilize for allies, which I know not everyone's gonna have this, but for anyone that can use dark side, so Cantina battles or like dark side nodes or mods, you're gonna use Star Killer with the Zeta on the basic, and then for light side you're gonna use Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. Those are the 2 best ones, because Jedi Knight Cal Kestis can AoE on every single attack, and so can Star Killer. Star Killer's basic is just an AoE on every single attack. It's literally whoever you bring in lead on the last light side battle you do, or the last dark side battle you do. So if you want to swap it out, all you do is you just swap out who your lead is on, and so like you'll just use Star Killer as your lead, or Jedi Knight Cal Kestis as your lead, and that'll and then go play a light side battle and it'll work. Yeah, Asajj is a cheap option as well. Okay, we finished that. What does that give us? 30 Ahsoka shards. Complete all daily quests as Darth Vader shards. Promote Ahsoka to 2 stars. Stage 2, upgrade 2 abilities to level 2. Okay. So let's see. Anakin. He has to be level 16. $18. I don't necessarily want to give it to anyone else I have. Who else can we at least utilize to some degree? CLS is a good early farm, so we'll drop it into Old Ben. Okay, there's 2 people. We need to promote Ahsoka. And, nope. Boop. Boop. Okay, now we need to complete all our daily quests, activate 3 dark side characters, and complete all of 2. So... True, Akuma, but we're trying to get to level 85 today, so... Ooh, very cool. That'll be very helpful. Okay, next up, we need to finish this. Let's level up our guys just a hair. We'll just bring up everyone. Let's get you a level up. Let's bring you up. I'm not super worried about bringing people up to gear 2. I don't think that's going to be a big problem for any of these characters. Because all of them are required for one event or another. Screw Ray. Let's go ahead and level you up because you're going to be part of our starting dark side team for now. And then we'll take you instead of Ray, just because we don't like Ray. Looks like we're missing some stuff for gear 2. That's fine. Can we drop you for you? Oh, drop you for you. Because then we have a leadership ability. There we go. Hit. I didn't hit as much as I wanted to. I believe these are the guys that can call people to assist, so we're going to focus him. Okay, sweet. WRJ. Beautiful. Are you trying to do a free-to-play? Yes, I'm trying to do... I mean, we could just spend $10 and get the hyperdrive bundle, obviously. But no, we're trying to do it free-to-play, yes. Have you played KOTOR? Yes, I have. Oh gosh, should have saved some abilities for this. This is not good. Oh, solid hit. Okay, we're good. There we go. First Gackup I do free to play. I've got like nothing because I did it in one day. Yes, pizza. Sweet. Thank you, RJ. You seem very excited about your Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Elias. How are you doing, my friend? Already better than MSF, of course. What's your end goal for this account? Hitting level 85 today. That's about it. We're gonna shoot for like a Leia or a Jabba rush, probably like more of like a Leia rush here, as the kind of general what we're trying to do. But you should do a pirate rush on this guy. Oh gosh. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, for the free-to-play account that we have for the members to choose where it goes, they try to get me to do a pirate rush. I don't have allies open yet is the problem, guys. So as soon as I have allies open, I'll be able to, you know, make sure that we get you all in here. Okay. Okay, there's that done, so that'll finish my dailies, which will give me a level up. And then this should give me a good level up as well. Yeah, that gave me 2 levels up right there. How are we doing on... Where do you see leveling nowadays? There it is, 109 of 130. Okay, so we're gonna level up here in just a moment. Reach player level 15 to unlock challenges. Activate 3 dark side characters. There's 1 dark side character. So that's 2 dark side characters so far. Okay, and we are definitely going to level Gideon. Where's Gideon? Hold up. Level Gideon. There we go. We'll promote you. That's not quite enough, right? We have 2 of 3. Yep. Okay. Geos are always something that we need, so let's go ahead and... Yep. Okay. There's player level 15. That'll give us our 3rd dark side character. Win dark side battle 1A. Win 2 challenges. Defeat 25 light side allies. Do we now have another daily quest for it? We do not. Sad. Okay, so we're gonna get some shards for some guys, as well as we got some XP coming. Okay, win 2 challenges. Yeah. And yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Demoralize probably is a pretty good ability early on, I must say. It's like a minus 5% offense, crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, that's got to be super nice. No, dodges are bad. Save all your guys' specials for the next round. Shout out for the dark side campaign. Oh, there you go. I don't remember what the droids do in this one. We're just gonna go all in on Vader. There we go. It's a whole heck of a lot of XP. I'll take it. Okay, next up, we need defeat dark side enemies. Defeat light side enemies. Okay. Where's our dark trooper? Kylo Ren. Moff Gideon. Okay. Here we go. I'll take that. That was good, Yotter. I appreciate it, my friend. Oh, Caracol coming in with the raid. Thank you, my friend. Dude, Dark Trooper is absolutely wild. Like, any level of the game, I love Dark Trooper. Secretly playing with a support cron. I love that someone has a account named Sabrina just to go watch Caracol with. That's amazing. Okay, because this is on stream, I can do this. There we go. Okay. I don't remember what my challenges were. Was it 1C or was it just 1A? Yeah, I can back lead everywhere else more. So terrible because I mean, I said, let me just see shard farms. Remember. The droids are just standing there, menacingly. Hey, Caracol, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, I would go back lead with Jedi Vanguard if you're like looking to build a raid team for like a new account. Okay, let's see. No XP currently. So we're just going to be playing. We're going to kill light side and dark side enemies. So let's finish out the rest of 1D to get through. See the energy Zeta and Relic bundle that's in the shop right now for 1k crystals. It's technically worth it at its base level, but you're just gambling on value. Like, base level is value based on if you've already bought your first sets of energies, because we're assuming that you are for this double drop stuff. And so technically it is worth it from that stance point, but like you're gambling 100% on if it's worth more, essentially. So it's up to you. I'm not buying it myself, but it would technically be worth it to purchase. This isn't called Quest. I know had pre-quest great for understanding. I guess Great Brother swapped stance with CLS as someone else took a turn before CLS. Yes, it actually happens quite often. That's a common occurrence inside Conquest. I have that happen all the time. Hold up, pow. What, Jack Tag? If it works the same as Raid, which I don't know if it does, essentially whoever has the most turn meter going into full turn meter is the one that goes first. And so since CLS is essentially going from 0 to 100% turn meter, if someone else already had 100% turn meter, they're going to go first. And that's been the case of most things that I've seen happen in this game. So, like, you know, if someone has more turn meter, like they have a 30% turn meter and they gain a bonus turn, and another person has 70% turn meter and they gain a bonus turn, the 70% one is going to take precedence over the 30%. What's with the timer? We're speedrunning all of Galaxy of Heroes and trying to get to level 85, Caracol. This is a brand new, fresh account we started, and we're trying to get to level 85 in 1 day. So that's our speedrun timer. Why? All I want is food and the Domino's app is broken. Twice in 1 week is wild. That's great, Caracol. I'm so proud of you. So, long stream? Probably. I don't know. It depends. If we run out of energy, we run out of energy, obviously. But, like, we're going to do our best to get as far as we can. Yeah, they've been adding the new characters in. You can find like the old or the new Bad Batch in certain events and like things like that. They've been adding them in as they go. That's fair, Shadowan. I do think Shadowan? Shadowan? However you say it. I do think immediately having like you get to the end and you're like, I have everything that I need, and now it's just like working towards arbitrary goals of like trying to finish things. And so I do think that that's a fair assessment. Having something to work towards is definitely something I appreciate. Yeah, I mean, there's a section in the Discord called Your Discords. Yeah, it literally did nothing, Karsk. I think it's a stupid rework. Player level 18. We're almost there, guys. Win one dark side battle on hard, and then defeat dark side enemies. So let's go defeat dark side enemies real quick. Gotta touch up, yeah. You're not wrong, Haratran. Also, good to see you. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you, my friend. Got 3 purple data discs at the end of Sector 4. I already had 2 of them. Dang. Just got on a weak spot on the last node of Conquest. Hey, at least you got it for the feats. At least you got it for the feats. Let's focus the little guys. That's right. They're all much weaker. They give like, insane amounts of defense to the boss. Fair enough, Haratran. Can you ask for a roster review with this account? Should I go to Nooch using like one of my other channels or using like my private account and ask Nooch for a roster review on this account? Yeah, I know, right? Karsk, it's yeah. I don't get it. You can't even reach 50? I disagree. I'm gonna prove you wrong. We are gonna break 50. And I'll even bet you on it. I will gift 10 subs if we don't get above 50, and you have to gift 10 subs if we do. Or if we don't. I will bet you that. Would you accept that bet? Would you accept 10 subs? Because I am fully confident I can get above level 50 in the first day. I've had people do it before, Shack Tag. I've even had someone give me one of the top players in the game who has like everything Relic 9. He donated and had me take a look at his account. I was like, aha, funny. No, zero money. This is fully free to play. I'm not spending any money whatsoever. Give me an idea of what you're talking about, Yotter, specifically, and I think it's a good idea, but I'm not sure like what stakes I could put on for, you know, these levels that I reach. Have you ever had someone submit your own account for a roster? No, I've never had someone do that before. Because like if I were to put money, I'd just spend $10 and get the hyperdrive bundle. Like there's no other reason to spend money before level 85. Okay, the last one I have is to reach level 18. How much do I have? We should be able to do that with just the energy that we have. Okay, first things first. I want to wait for allies to push my way through this. We get plenty of regular energy. I think we can get some regular energy in here. That's level 2 to 3. I didn't get a single one of those. Goodness gracious. You're... Hold on. Anakin. I want you at level 3. Till such time as I can get a character that is Phoenix. We're gonna do that. There's one of the levels up we need. Take Ray Scavenger up. And there we go. There's our next level up. And I'm up to 18. How about if you do a shot for every level under 85 you end up at? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't drink, unfortunately. Okay, acquire 3 allies. It is time. Here's our ally code. 977227738. Okay, everyone, send me your requests. And then while you guys send me requests, I am going to order my food. Pretty good. How are you, CG Drill? Shot of hot sauce? I mean, yeah, we could do hot sauce. I would be willing to hit the bomb if we don't make it above 50 today. That would be, I would be willing to hit the bomb if we can't do under 50. Okay, oh, that didn't work. I just... Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I don't have any daily quests left, so I need to get to the next level without hitting any daily quests.
Oh, not again! My game just crashed! What the heck? Fix your game!
What are we up to so far? 38 of 50. We need 12 more. Hold on, let me open my main account so I can accept the friend request I just sent.
Fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game. Oh, fix your game.
That sounds like an awful idea because I'm not making any money, Yotter. That's just gonna mean me losing money for no reason.
MCG, the bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game.
My game glitch and the buttons disappear in Galactic Challenge? That's wild.
Fix your game, MCG. Oh, fix your game, MCG. Are your servers down?
We need a probe droid.
Oh, fix your
My favorite item at Domino's, they have a delicious, they have a delicious Italian sub. I love the Italian sub. Preferably Starkiller, but anything with a good AoE, DC born. Okay. Let's say, what do we got still going? Okay, we now have your guys' stuff, so we can utilize that to push us through. Let's start pushing our way through Cantina. We'll use mine first. I'm not a big fan of Domino's Pizza, but I am a fan of their other stuff. Hey, Temple Guard, you're showing up everywhere now. Yeah, that was sad, Karsk, I gotta be honest. Can we get some of those dodges in chat? Let's see. We'll use just okay characters first.
Oh, look! An update dropped. They fixed it.
Yeah, I love the Domino's pasta for sure. Thank you, everyone. I love that emote. Is JKCK good with JKR? JKCK is good with any Jedi lead, so yes. Ooh, a Philly cheesesteak pizza. That actually sounds fire. I'm also just really hungry right now. I haven't eaten anything today. You're using my JKA? Why? He's so garbage. Oh, I love that. Okay, next up, sure, let's use a Veers. Gear 12 Veers, that works for me. Gosh, I love how absolute trash everything is that we're fighting. Oh my gosh, because whenever Veers kills someone, he gets 50% turn meter. He's just gonna get infinite turns. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh, I love that. You know what? Solid choice for the first couple rounds. Like, it's not gonna be super helpful going forward, but at first, that's amazing. Shack Dad giving me a Scorch. Okay, I guess I'll deal with a Scorch. Oh, gosh. Level 5 Stick Ray is gonna carry us. Absolutely. Oh, let me know if I need to change my ally. I can't remember if I went and refreshed my light side and dark side to my GLs or not. I mean, yeah, I'd appreciate it if everyone swapped out their allies to helpful things for new players, 100%. Because that's what allies should be for, is helping out new players. Here's another Veers. We'll use Veers again. You just change who your lead is, and then you go and do a battle. So you go into Cantina, and you put in Star Killer as your lead, and then you just go in and do it. I'm not checking my DMs, Yotter. You can add me. You are literally in chat right now. You can literally add me. You are in chat. You literally dismissed my ally code just to put that out. Gosh, Veers is hilarious this low. Oh my gosh. Gone. Lock up Veers, he's committing atrocities. You're not wrong. Hey, look, another Veers. Are you guys all switching to Veers just because he's committing genocide over here? He's not going to be good in the later areas at all. Dope, Shack Dag. Fair enough, Grax. Okay, we are into tier 2. Let's see how we're doing on achievements. Oh, here, gosh. Gotta move over to another screen because people are inviting me to DMs and I don't trust people. So, we definitely only had one person DM us. Ignore that there's another message right here. I don't know what that is. So ignore that there's that right there. But Chicken says sup. You can see it right there. Chicken says sup. Sup, chicken? You want my Balin? I don't know. Does Balin have good AoEs? Am I full on friends? I have room for 2 more. Let's see, what have I got left? Okay, I still need to hit 1 more level, essentially, and I think I'll get some more challenges. So let's just keep going. How many crystals are we at? Okay, we have crystals for refreshes. Sweet. Sure, Scorch. We'll use the crap characters first. It's crazy how much a Gear 8 character does for an account like this. Okay, sounds good, Flavio. I'll take a look in just a moment. I don't know why I'm bothering to play through this. This will be fine without me. Couple of GLs if you need them. Heck yeah. Yeah, 1 hour in and we're at level 18. It's not boding well. Okay, I guess we're just gonna use a good character here. Let's go ahead and use Darth Bane. Because if we're not careful with Darth Bane can end up killing us. Yeah, yes, that's exactly what I was referring to, Robomelon. I was actually referring to the character from Jedi Survivor, Bode. Oh, that was close. Bane had to come in and save us. Not to worry, we'll definitely use your Leia today, Allie. Oh, did they put Kanan on the same one? If I recall correctly, they removed what's their bucket entirely, right? They removed Hera entirely. She's a hard node now. Goodness gracious, the dodges. Bode Cal at some point, exactly, yeah. The higher the level is, the more of a reward you get. What do you mean, fatal error? Tanalord go hard in Ro. I'd love that. So he says, so like, you want to join my guild? Sure, chicken. Yeah, as soon as I have guilds open, I'll join your guild. Is your guild a good guild, chicken? Okay, I think we're gonna do something like this. Get out of here with your Inquisitorius. Oh my gosh! Okay, who's my last one? Some dude, Marius Lightbringer, Darth Leia 2, ER Skate 79. Let's see what character I'm feeling. I'm kind of feeling this Leia. I like the Leia. Some dude, congratulations, you're my last person. We can maybe cut down on some of the ones that have like low gear stuff. Hold on, let's check what our current stuff is. Okay, let's see. Yotter, why are you using that? Gosh dang it. Please change that. I'm begging you. Okay, whoever you are, you're a brand new player that sent me an ally code invite, so we're removing you. But everyone else looks like they have relic characters at least. Okay. So we'll get one more in here. Let's see. I'm kind of feeling the Malgus. So Clum Burrito, congratulations. You're in the club. Oh gosh. This is not a new way to chat with me, guys. Gosh. Sure, I'll show you guys the stuff on stream. Yotter said, hi, YouTube. I said, no. Caracol said, the game. Hi, guild. Sup, I got meat sup, fish sup, and veggie sup. Unfortunately, I will have to reject these. Okay, no, hold on. The chat's still there. So the game is still here. But if we leave, now we have lost the game and can no longer find it. So we have officially lost the game. Doom's Revenge. Gosh dang it, this just takes away time from our speed run, guys. Eventually we'll get there, Doom. We will use your Supreme Leader, Kylo Ren. Okay, do we get any new challenges for hitting the next level? Yes. Reach player level 22. Oh, I love that. Okay, we're probably going to have to cheat here. No, I think we can make it so far. Yeah, we're gonna keep going, and we should be able to make it. So, let's see, what are we wanting to make it through? Probably dark side right now. Get as far as we can in dark side for now. Go ahead and throw a Lord Vader. You use Bo-Katan Mandalore? Heck yeah, I love using Mommy Mandalore. Honestly, I'm not really gonna pay attention to who I'm using though. You wanna do a live interview with our guild for a spot? A live interview? Like I jump in a voice chat? Like, do you have like your guild leaders on the phone right now? You're off stream. Oh gosh, I feel like if I were to do that, I'd just do it on stream and make it. It would probably be a meme to me. I'm gonna be honest. Treat it like a job interview. My biggest weakness is that, you know, Jawas are so attractive and they distract me when I'm at work. But my biggest strength is I'm a huge team player, you know? If you have to be interviewed, then run away. Oh gosh, go grab like Caracol or Asteroid back and just be like, this is my lawyer. I refer you to my lawyer. He'll be making sure this is a good fit for me. There we go. Alley Gal's volunteering to be my lawyer. I know, right, Sam? It's wild. Beaver's going on trial for guild acceptance. Oh gosh. So here's the thing, chicken. I don't think that this account is going to exist past today. Maybe, but like, for me to have the time to run a third account, I have to not go to work next month. And so like, I have to go full-time YouTube. I don't think I'm ready to go full-time YouTube. So I would love to do it. I really would. I just doubt that I can. So this account like existing past today is a very unlikely chance. On my main account, dude, my main account's at a 570 million GP guild. Like I'm in a great guild right now. I'm not looking to move. Appreciate it though. Secondary account. That I would be willing to hear you out for, chicken. I do have a free-to-play account that I currently run, and I would be happy to have it in that. Oh, Veers with this actually works really well because these guys are Imperial Troopers. So we're actually getting a whole bunch of turns. Toad. Please, Toad. I mean, for dark, if I use them for dark side, at least it'll work. Yeah, I can tell, Flick Switch. Here's another Veers. Who here had more than one account? I have 5. That's wild.
Hello there.
To Cax, Attila, welcome to the Beaver Dam, my friend. One of these days my Star Killer will use. One of these days, yes. Without running out of Veer's ally leads. So you can only use every ally once per refresh. Like a story. And so like I'd have to like rotate out my ally code to keep it going. Any other not great characters that I could steal? No, it looks like starting to get into good characters. Okay, we'll use the Malik because he's a single target. Okay, Mara. Hey, Mara. I'm gonna need you to watch stream for a second. My throat is dying. I need to go get a glass of water. Because my food won't come! Exactly, Jimmy. Oh. Okay, we got some Star Killers, some SLKRs. So I want to save Star Killers because Star Killers are like the best resource we have. Am I gonna play if I go full-time YouTube, then yes, but at current moment there is not a plan to go past level 85 with this account. Level currently, I think we're at level 19. I think right now we're just bum rushing through different stuff. Can someone while I'm sitting here, can someone grab where Hera is in hard nodes? So we can start farming her. Chicken giving me a Grand Moff Tarkin? Okay, I guess. Anyone know the date for the Profundity event? It's the last day of each month, Keith. So you have, what, like 16 days? Light side 2F? Okay, sweet. Beaver, what is that secondary? Who made you go for Afro? Are you okay? Should I send help? So that account, my members get to choose where I go. And so I went for Afra first. Next up is JKCK, and then after JKCK, we will see. I'm gonna guess they're gonna force me to go to Lord Vader next. So, Executor and Lord Vader are like the next two big farms I think that it'll go for. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could throw all the Lightspeed bundles on this account at that point and like do like a Lightspeed bundle farming account where we just farm from Lightspeed bundles and show people how to farm for Lightspeed bundles. I think it would be a good series for YouTube. Problem is, I just don't have the time, guys. If I can go full-time YouTube, yes, but at current moment, no. So, if you want this account to succeed, share this channel with your friends. But yeah, no, at current moment, I don't think it's in the cards that I can go full-time YouTube. I'm actually kind of close, though. If I can get any of my other accounts off the ground, or get like a solid sponsorship, I think we would have zero problems going full time, honestly. Just glad to do well in territory battles. Yes, very much so. No, the excessive amount of money for Lightspeed models is not the problem, no. Because, like, you know, I can just pay for that out of the stuff I get from YouTube, and so if I'm working my daytime job, which is like 35 hours a week, plus all the work that I put into YouTube, I just don't have time for more than 2 accounts. I don't even have time for, like, a social life. The last couple of months has been, like, I don't have time for anything. Like, when I went to go see Revenge of the Sith, in theaters, that meant that I only got 2 hours of sleep that night. I just have not had time. And so, like, yeah, it's more of a problem of the time commitment, not so much anything else. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of that. Shut up, Akuma. Akuma over here was saying, don't get distracted, focus on the speed run. Gosh. Switch to Fear's lead. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, where are we? We need 60 more. So we throw 8 into here. And you guys said light side 2F. Char Char. Okay. No one's playing Con Warlock. We are not getting anyone for the Tiki sponsorship, unfortunately. So it looks like we're not going to be able to do a huge Lightspeed bundle giveaway. Yeah, right here we have... It looks like one person is playing. Yeah, one person, that one person hasn't played the game. All they've done is install the game. And that's it. Yeah, Jar Jar can hit it every time. I mean, to be fair, the people who have played it, and I'll explain it after this stream and put it out there, the people who have participated in previous ones can participate in this one. It's just through the grab tap thing, and so it'll be just playing whatever game is on the stuff. What game are you talking about? Yeah, you choose a different thing out of the grab tap stuff, Alex RG. This right here. So if you follow this link and sign up and download the game, it's a solitaire game. It's super easy, but if you play through it, we make money, we give out Lightspeed bundles. That's essentially the whole deal. Hold on, let me pull this up for those of you who are we're talking to. So out of here. If you go through Grab Tap, you can literally play any of the games on Grab Tap and do it. And so it takes you to Grab Tap when you click that link and everything. And so like Tiki Solitaire is on there, but you can play any of these games and it'll count towards it. So if you've played Tiki Solitaire before for one of my sponsorships, you can still play any of these and still contribute to the sponsorship. I'll go through it when we do our stream that we plan on doing for it. He's just okay. We'll steal him. It's a new thing that they're trying out, and I'm not a big fan of it because it actually makes it so you have to have a like Twitch account to do things. But it at least makes it so it's easier for people who have done it before to play other games. I literally am full on my ally code. Let's see. I guess Luke. No, let's actually use Ahsoka. Ahsoka is gonna be like not a lot of AoEs, so. Okay, I was curious. I couldn't remember if that was Spectre only. There we go. When does the speed run start? Oh, it's already started, dude. We're still going. Have you never watched an actual speed run? Most of them are like several hours long. Just got the JML focus static run. Yeah, it's absolutely, it's bugged right now for JKL, or yeah, JKL lead. It's hilarious. Yeah, I agree. What does it do to JKL lead? For some reason, it resets the cooldowns of his leadership ability, like, constantly. And so you can take essentially infinite turns with him. It's really stupid. Is there a Swago speedrun category? No, there is not. We're gonna develop it. Yes, but honestly, I think worse, Jimmy. Because it's all bonus turn based, and so it can beat things that shut down turn meter too. And the cooldown going down works against Leia for some reason. And even though Leia's supposed to shut down cooldown manipulation. So, yeah, that's interesting. How long do you get what? If you find a guild that's already doing it, it only takes you 7 months if you're like have a full guild that's doing it, but if it's otherwise it's gonna be like over a year as you like build towards it. Hey Eskimo, welcome. I appreciate it, Marcus. For now, I think we're full on ally codes. I might switch a couple out. Because we have some people memeing on us with like low gear veers and stuff like that, and we'll need some stronger things than that. Okay, we just hit level 20. Pizza, I'm pretty sure we did a roster review and told you not to for that reason. Okay, did that unlock some new stuff? Yes, okay, yep. Oh my goodness. Yay, we have events now. Oh, ooh, events give, like, a new characters, don't they? Okay, yes, we have some new stuff. Log in 2 days. We're definitely not hitting that one. That's unfortunate, but this will give us another level up. Okay, how close are we to level up now? Yeah, like 30 away. 28. Okay, I'll keep that in here. Events active. We have training. Yes. Okay, here we go. There we go. Love your videos, and guys, also if you need more help with characters, I could enter you out. Sounds good, Liam. I appreciate it, my friend. For now, I think we're good, but I appreciate it. Glad my guides help. Glad I can help, Jimmy. Yeah, that one, the tier 3 is scary, but if you know how how to control the abilities, it's not bad. I had a buddy who he he couldn't do it. He tried like so long doing it, and I didn't even remod or anything, but he was just like, "Hey, you know, I will buy you dinner if you can do this event for me." And so I was like, sure, I'll do that. And so he sent me the money for a steak dinner. I was like, heck yeah. And then I got in to do it expecting that I would take a couple tries based off of his modding and stuff, and first tried it. And I was like, I feel bad. For me, tier 1 for Bo-Katan Mandalore was the worst. It took me 3.5. Dang, dude. And tier 1's also rough for the simple reason that a lot of people's guides are like, you look at Scribe and Arnold, it's like, hey, this is easy. And they're using a Relic 9 Keller and Beck, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure, it's easy. Yes, the Ray guy. That was like my first set of guides that I put out. That was like the first thing that popped off on my channel. I know how this team works. Leave me alone. We are playing so suboptimally right now. Please leave me alone. I don't know if he has fracture, so I'd rather kill him. Okay. But the Beskar Mando tier was way worse. That's what most people struggle with, is that Beskar Mando tier for sure. Okay, now we have access to the advanced training event. What? Enough. Let's go ahead and stun you. Basic here. Get you taunting, essentially. We're gonna go all in on this guy because we want him to die so we're not taking damage each turn. Let's hit that. Go all in. And we'll have you taunt. Let's get rid of Vader. We don't need the last ability. Get a stun there. No, no stun. Okay. Easy dub. Beautiful. C3PO just got top player on my team in Black Ops 6. Nice. Okay, I can't do that event anymore. We have some new characters now. You see my mention on the training events? No, so Overlord. I mean, GI was the worst. Yeah, GI is rough. It's my most viewed video, by the way. It's my GI event. What do you need to get to for this game? What level do you need to get to for this game? Level 85 is max level, and then after you hit level 85, the real game kind of opens up. Level 1 to 85 kind of the tutorial, essentially. Beaver, how many Zetas do we get per month with the era pass included? You're asking the wrong guy. I could ask Agnards and he'd probably know, but I'd have to go do the math. You get 18. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's so much math that I'd have to go and do all of it. Like, I don't even remember how many assault battles we do a month. I loved the Malak guide, or the Malak one, 100%. Yeah, okay, yep. We're gonna unpin these messages just because we're full on ally codes. Do the link you put, do the link game you put in the chat. Ooh, I don't know if I have a link to the game, but let's see if I can find one. Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Here, there's on this website should take you to a download link. There you go. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Past tier took a decent bit of remodding for me. Past tier is basically just survivability and having a Zeta, though. In order to unlock my MOAR, I had to put my Ray mods on all my makers, added around 150 speed to each one. Dang. You're like, I'm gonna start to so shut up. Tier 3 is really hard. So it'd be 5 hours still feels double heavy. Dang, dude. Dang. Tier 3, the final tier gas event. Yeah, gas event's rough. So GL event 2 years and a bit nice. Helped a lot with that. That was rough though. How's it looking so far? I mean, we're at level 20 so far. I can't beat PP on tier 3 with my zombies at tier 12. I'll say this, I don't want to relic them yet, but tier 3 is awful. Dude, you need to relic 7 them. If you've got them to tier 12, you need to relic 7 them. Like, stop sleeping on value. Swago does need affiliate links. I would love that. They just need to work with me. I'd 100% make an ad for them, honestly. Okay, let's see what we got. Achievements. How close are we to Vader? Dang, we're already 3/4 of the way through getting Vader. Okay, promote 5 rebels to 3 stars using Palpatine's Journey. Log in for 2 days we can't do. Promote 5 Jedi to 3 stars to use in Jimmy's Journey. Reach play level 22. So a lot of this is getting higher star characters. Okay, got it. We need to level up. Almost at a level up. Get Hera done. Let's use that Shorty. I really haven't used Shorty. Trying to tier 6 the BAM event, taking forever. I mean, it's it's a gear 9 event, so it shouldn't be too bad. Not even my 3rd priority at the moment. What's your 2nd priority then? If raid is your 1st priority. Also, what the freak is this? What are these Tusken Raiders? This is new, right? They're en route on Tatooine as well. Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing these in the original game. Dude, that's like, I don't know when they added those in. Probably with route somewhere. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they were around for the last however many years. Okay, we now have that done. Wow, not a single thing for Hera. I love that. That's great. I love getting 0 shards. Okay. That's that. Okay, we leveled up. Let's see if we got any more quests. We did. Sweet. Win 6 dark side battles. It's going to give us 100 XP. Upgrade 3 abilities to level 3 is going to give us another 100 XP. Okay, we finally made it to the spot where we need to be to start power leveling. Let's see. We don't have any of the Phoenix yet, so we'll level up Anakin's abilities to level 3. Level 28 is what's required. 26. Is there anyone that requires like a low gear for this for level 3? 26. Dang, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that one. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that. Okay, so this is gonna be. We're gonna have to wait on this, but we can cheese still. 6 dark side battles. We'll go normal. We'll keep pushing through the campaign. Using our allies here. Heck yeah, we're gonna get this done. Yeah, the power leveling is super nice for sure. I feel like they might have slowed down the first day a little bit. I feel like I got to like level 30 on my first day before they made the last set of changes for it. Just keep basicking. Done. RB brought to you by Da Bomb. Oh no, I am like out of allies. Yeah, see, we're trying to play through and get as far as we can as well, because it'll help us finish a lot of the we're basically future-proofing a lot of our leveling, essentially. Like, I could just sim a whole bunch of stuff, but I want to utilize my energy so that way I can actually get good stuff that's going to help me out. Gear 9 Mando and Gear 8 the other two. Yep, that sounds about right for the Mando event. Like, it's not a hard event, it's literally just getting them to 7-star. It's one of those early events that were nice. We'll switch to light side in a sec. We have to... Oh, there we go. We got more. Okay, we're good. We need to get through our 6 battles with dark side, because that'll give us a level up. And that level up will push us to 22, which will give us more challenges, which will continue to speed level us. Focusing on quests is essential for fast leveling right now. Also, I didn't realize normal Mando is much more powerful in the base game. Gearing him up is not a waste. Oh, yeah, no. Like, basic Mando and Grief are more valuable to me than Beskar Mandalorian is until you get Mommy Mando. 22, I think, yeah, gets guilds. And then I have to, you know, join a guild and all that type of stuff. So I'll need to find a good guild. Not that, like, I'm necessarily going to take hugely advantage of the guilds. But, you know, we need to find somewhat of some type of guild for this account. Until you need executor. Even then, Bam is not really valuable to me. Like, his gear doesn't matter. It's literally just getting him up to relic level and getting yourself a like 6-dot mods. I don't care what 6-dot mods you put on him. He's still going to be just a supremely okay unit that sits there and keeps scoundrels survivable. Like, yeah, he's important to relic, but he's still not like a usable character. Yeah, that'd be nice, Karsk, 100%. Was that the last one? There we go. We're at level 22 to unlock guilds. Sick. Okay, now we need to unlock raids at level 30. Okay, spend 400 Cantina battle tokens. It gives 100 XP. That's actually... That's not bad. Okay. I get 5 characters gear tier 3. Gear tier 3. Dang. Yeah, this is why we're doing this. Okay, who do we have? You're Gear tier 3 now. Congratulations. You're Gear tier 3, you're Gear tier 3. Who else can we get to Gear tier 3 here? We're gonna keep working on you because you're good dark side. Okay. I guess never mind. Focus on those who are easy to get up, I guess. Give us 2 there. I'm begging you, give it to me. Thank you. And now we do this. Okay, this is a new node. JKCK, go in. Who are you requesting gear to when it has that button? So as soon as you hit level 22, it automatically puts you in a guild that's like a base level basic guild that you're usually supposed to leave as soon as possible to find a good guild. So. Does anyone have a guild that I can join for the day? We're not talking about permanently, just for the day, and then you can kick this account. They're like auto-made guilds, and it just defaults to a random person. It's like literally made by the game. Oh, gosh dang it. 3i normal on light side. Okay, we gotta get to 3i normal on light side. Yeah, so like this guild, it doesn't even have a leader. It has 11 people. Chicken has an offer. Yes, anyone, first person in chat who offers a guild, I will join your guild, and it's just for today, essentially. Boy, do I got a chicken to sell you. Make a guild and we will join. Okay, we're building up our Jedi that we need for our Emperor Palpatine. We're gonna grab Chopper shards. That'll give us Chopper. And now Chopper's the first character that we have in our account that I'm going to fully invest in and like throw everything we can into this character. Still 26. Okay. So we are almost to 26 where we can get that done. Spend 400 Cantina battles. It just worked. I guess it counts previously spent stuff as long as once you've started. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, we need 6 light side battles and we'll get 20 Kanan shards. And as well as 200 of that. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna push through light side now. Hondo. I have to be super careful with Hondo, that's right. I got a basic only with Hondo. Hondo is a scary one because he will just escape if I hit the middle. Oh, I did it! Freak, well. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad he's the one that killed him. Oh, that was so scary. It's not that it doesn't have a clause, it's just it can't be avoided. And so that's why it works. We speedrunning level 85? Yes, we are, JK Brute. Okay, we'll take a CLS. I'm guessing he means one that always applies. Because like most buff dispels can be dodged in general. Yeah, Domino's just doesn't like me. They won't take my order. And like I was trying to order from DoorDash earlier and they were just like, "Oh yeah, no, McDonald's doesn't open till 5 p.m." And I'm like, "What? What are you smoking?" Oh, I am almost out of characters. This is a weird ally. I don't know if I like Jedi Knight Luke, just because Jedi Knight Luke as an ally, he's so slow as a base speed that he's not going to get really many turns. The AoE stun's nice, though. Use everyone, delete everyone, get more. Well, if we run out of people, we might delete 2 people and then grab the 2 new ones that are sitting in my inventory right now. Mine hasn't been used. Keep me forever. What is yours, Karsk? Oh, looks like we're getting through some more people. Sweet. Ooh, JMK isn't fantastic. JMK, he's all single target damage. Yeah, he's fast because he's a GL, so at least that's going to be helpful. But later down the road when we're in the end tiers. Ally unit tier list. Dude, if like CG actually pushed new stuff, I'd do that. But like they don't push for new players at all, and I don't get why. Like they don't do any advertising for this game like at all. And so if we were to get more new players and new player stuff would work, I would totally do stuff like that 100%. But like I get no views on new player stuff at all, which is sad. I'll give you allies on my dead account. Yeah, I'll get you guys my ally code again, so that way you guys can we can get more people if we run out. You can't access marquees till a certain level. I don't remember what level it is. Flick switch or burrito, not flick switch. Just yeah, I mean, and yeah, that's the problem is they don't market this game to new players at all. Oh, JKCK is just amazing. They do ads for the game. The ads just suck. And not only that, they only get pitched to certain people that usually are already playing mobile games instead of pitched to people who like Star Wars. Activate 4 dark side characters. I don't think I'm quite at that level where I can get another dark side character. If I reach level 30, I do though. Train 3 dark side characters level 25. That will give me 10 shards for him. Cool. Thanks for showing me ships. Not anywhere close to level 60. Does that mean you gave me... Yeah, I was going to say the fleet event. We'll drop you for you. And then go in. I love that Con Warlock. There we go. I find it hard to advertise this game without having to rip that band-aid off on how long it takes to get things without spending on lightspeed bundles. But that's the thing is like people play Raid Shadow Legends as ads, and they get content creators to do things and like all kinds of stuff, and they just don't put anything into their budget for this game, and I don't get why. Like there's a reason that Raid Shadow Legends is growing and this game is not. Nice, we go Overlord. Yeah, send it to me. My ally code is... For anyone that hasn't sent me an ally request. And so that way, if we have to switch out allies, we can. We're 1 shard away from Darth Vader? Dude, hold up. How close are we to Ezra? Not close enough, dang it. No. Oh, because that's our last dark side unit and we get a whole bunch of XP. Okay. Not what I wanted. I need 25 on you. And then... $25 on you. And, ooh, wrong button. 25 on you. There we go. We are now at 27. Cool. I don't think we have the team to really beat that one, so we're gonna wait for a second. 10 of 50. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's see. Train Kylo Ren to 26. That's going to give us another level up. Almost 2. Okay, we're now at level 28. We're power leveling at this point, guys. Level 28 to unlock Squad Arena. Heck yeah, we have Squad Arena now. Activate 4 dark side characters. Train Dark Trooper to level 28. Done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing good. Finished 2 challenges. We're just gonna do this, honestly. I don't really have a team for this. Okay, we need to do it though. Hold on. Okay, sweet. Why'd you name it that, by the way? What? Get out of that starter guild. No one's offered me a guild. No one's offered me a guild yet. The moment someone offers me a guild, I'm joining a guild. Yeah, I'm actually scared to the raid YouTube channel just so I get notified when they make a new ad because they are fair enough. How close to Wrecker? Why would I need Wrecker? In a day, it say it took me a month to get Darth Vader when I started. Yeah, right? Yeah, someone answered you happily. Your fleet is going to be easy. Probably won't play enough for Fleet Arena Matter. I came for the win on this challenge, hopefully. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. My Fleet Arena is 3.5 years old. Only 5 people have a license. Why Allen? Barry Allen, the fastest man alive. I'm Beaver Allen, the fastest speedrunner alive. 2 squad arena battles. Can I win 2 squad arena battles? I have like the most garbage of garbage right now. Hold on. We wanna slowly make our way up. So we're gonna do this right here. We'll drop out you for you because you're gonna be a big one that we're gonna try and push up. You need a guild invite, Beaver? Clear spot if you need it. Yes, I do. Kanan will, yeah, we'll add Kanan onto this team for old Ben here in just a moment. Okay, we got 10 minutes before our next battle. We're not going to waste crystals because we're going to need every single bit of crystals that we get. Finish 2 challenges. We're almost there. Got that. Okay. All we need is like literally 1 more shard for Vader and we get him done. Complete all daily quests. So we just need to do 1 challenge to do that. Where's challenges? Okay, we're just gonna do 1 challenge here. Hopefully he's good enough to carry us in the tier 1. Sounds good, Caracol. I will be eagerly awaiting your return. So the name of the game would waste crystals? No, we're not going to be wasting crystals. We're going to be strategically using crystals. Okay. Keep it going. Okay, now is where we get a tenacity down. And we're going to want to get an ability block. Now, this stun isn't unresistible at this low level, but we do have a tenacity down, so we are playing off of that as much as we can. And there we go. Done. Done. If you can gift the Lightspeed bundle, would that be cheating? We're not doing Hyperdrive bundle, and you can't get Lightspeed bundles until 85. I will give it a look when I have time to go, Overlord. Okay, I don't want to use any more of my challenges because there might be another future thing that requires me to do challenges. Okay, we did daily rewards. We are now level 30. That means we have Darth Vader, guys. Okay. There's Darth Vader. Absolutely wild that we already have Darth Vader. Goodness gracious. No, I'm not dealing with another invited to chat. Okay, that should have finished another challenge for us at least. That's another level up. Goodness gracious. Play the song at least. The new one? Sure.
Have you come to destroy me, Obi-Wan?
I will do what I must.
You
Didn't kill Anakin.
5 minutes still. Okay. Win 6 Darkseid battles to get Hera. Do one attempt in the pit raid? What? Promote one character. Do we have any characters to promote? No, not right now.
I'm sorry, Anakin.
I still don't think we have a good enough team for this, but we're gonna try it. Something like that. Oh, we got one more slot.
remains.
This is a free-to-play King Pickaxe. We're seeing if we can get to level 85 free-to-play day 1. Let's get a taunt up.
Did you truly think that you could defeat me?
We want the dots. We don't want to dispel them.
Beginning to think you'd never come.
I was always here.
Done.
Obi-Wan. You just were not ready to see.
Nice, Crazy Braz. Love to hear it. Okay.
Come on.
Yes, that is the first 4-star tune on this account. Sounds good, Swook Overlord. If you reach level 85 early today, will you keep streaming? If we hit level 85 while streaming, I will keep going until I run out of energy and things to do in the game.
The probes are tracking every system within.
Someone offered their guild. What was it?
We will destroy everything in our path until
You gave me your ally code, but you didn't give me your guild name. Let's see if I can find your guild real quick.
launch the attack.
Mandalore's Academy.
I wonder if your thoughts are clear.
You're gonna have to send me the invite yourself.
If your path cannot
The
come,
because it requires 2.5 mil or whatever it might be a level, and it's probably level 85. I can't join because of my level. So if you send me an invite using the ally code above, then yeah, I can join your guild. But otherwise, I cannot join your guild. Which, has anyone sent me a guild invite? I think I have to leave my guild to get a guild invite. Hold on.
The future will take care of itself.
Leave guild. There we go. You can send me a guild invite now. Yeah, no guild invite. So there you go. This is gonna be how far we can make it just today, Havoc. We're gonna try and get to 85. We can spend all of that cantina energy again and get more shards for this guy. Sweet. That's the character to promote is Kanan. We're looking at a full 7-star Jedi team, I think, is what we're gonna be pushing for by the end of this. Okay, we'll promote him. That'll give us another challenge done. There we go. Get an achievement. Win 2 squad arena battles, win 6 dark side, do 1 raid attempt, which we can't do today. Promote 5 rebels to 5 stars using Palpatine. Donate 10 gear. Promote 5 Jedi to 3-star. Earn 250 raid tickets. We can't actually do this until we find another guild. I kind of feel dumb for not doing that one. Gear tier 4. 5 characters to 4-star or more. Okay. Got it. We're gonna double check, make sure all friend requests. Okay. Keep an eye on that for guild. It literally takes, it usually takes a bit for the guild invites to come by, so I will wait for that. In the meantime, let's start working on getting some characters up to gear tier 4. Dang, it's starting to get expensive to get up levels. Okay, we're at level 32 now.
you would dig that and come out of that and say, wow, that was a close shave, wasn't it? Then you would get more and more adventurous, and you would make further and further out gambles as to what you would dream. Finally, you would dream where you are now. You would dream the dream of living the life that you are actually living today. That would be within
Okay, 1 done.
playing that you weren't God.
Nice, another level up. There's the invite to the guild. Sure. There you go.
No wonder.
What did you say?
They were no wonder.
I would certainly like to.
They were no wonder.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It counts the initial guild transition of entering a guild.
They were no wonder.
That's so dumb.
They were no wonder.
That's so dumb, CG. Why would you do that? Okay, well, I'll leave that there, and we might be able to cheese our way into the guild here in just a sec. It's gonna take some finagling, but I think I have a way to cheese our way into the guild, but I don't want to do it until we need to. So I will be joining you soon. Win 2 squad arena battles. That's right. We need to win our 2nd squad arena battle. Right here. We'll do Anakin lead, Vader, you, and you.
And I know I shouldn't. I want more. And I know I shouldn't. And I know I shouldn't. I want more. And I know I shouldn't. And I know I should more. More.
I don't know, Appley. It's a recent thing that they started doing, and it's making it very hard to give away Lightspeed bundles for content creators.
I would certainly like to.
Oh, I don't think so.
Sounds good, Crazy Braz. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Train 3 dark side characters level 32, 3 light side characters to 33.
Did you say? Did you say? I would certainly like to.
Beginning might have been slow paced, but now we're flying, guys. There we go. There's another level up right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's 30 shards for Zeb. Heck yeah. Do we have the stuff for Krex yet? No, no Krex yet. Okay. Ilya, I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. I have to do a lot of math, and at that point, you could probably do the math yourself. I don't know offhand. Okay. Let's grab those. Ezra's very quickly becoming one of my most powerful characters. All we need is 3 shards for Hera, dude. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There it is. It was probably Calvin Awesome. That sounds like something Calvin Awesome did. Thank you, Florin Esther. I appreciate it, my friend. Or you get a couple good teams up and running. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I could do what I'm doing right now while I'm watching like Netflix and be totally fine. Okay, I officially have a team now that has a leadership ability. I have a Phoenix team. Now I just need to get my Krex. 5 characters with 4-star or more. 12 light side battles. That's easy. We'll just keep working on someone. Who should we work on? Who should we work on? Kanan. Let's go with Kanan. Do we want on the light side? We do. Okay, sweet. We're using this one to get our last light side battles. Is this light side or dark side? This is dark side. What are we missing here? Oh, I need 2 sets of those. Okay, got it. There is light side here. Okay, sweet. As a background activity, fair enough. Yeah. Okay, there's a Gear 4 character that I need, and next up will be Ezra as our next Gear 4. First things first, though, let's go get that level up if possible. Perfect. I'll get some more energy. Do you want to tip the raid? We can't do that. Log in 2 days. We can't do that. Donate 10 gear members. We can't do that. Promote 5 rebels to 5-star. We are working on that. 5 Jedi to 3-star. We are almost done with that. How are we doing overall? Do we have another close Jedi? I think we're gonna get the stuff we need from just quests, honestly. Power up gear. Get 5 characters, 5-star more. Join a guild. To unlock more guild. I would love to CG. Goodness gracious. Screw you, CG. Was that what I thought it was? Could have sworn I saw something crazy in here. Okay, I'm crazy. Good to know. Is there any XP in here that's accessible right now? No XP. So we're kind of running on fumes right now, but we're gonna keep trying and see if we can't get somewhere. We have enough for another thing. 55 minutes until we can do Chopper again. Is there someone else we want to do in here? No, I think it's just Chopper. I think we need to focus Chopper. Okay. Nothing the game's given me. Nope. Okay, so I think we're just gonna focus on getting everyone up to gear level. Let's get a couple crystals real quick. Hera, you, and you. So the nice thing is these legendary events give like 50 crystals each for each tier, and so that's going to be able to fund our crystals by a significant margin. Does anyone have any requests for songs while we're sitting here hanging out? Wonga 3? I didn't hear that, Apple E. Could you repeat that? Yeah, no. I'm having a hearing problem. Could you repeat that again? I couldn't quite hear that, Martinator. Here, let's level up our guys real quick. Get them doing stuff. We need you to hit harder. Welcome back, Caracol. Rework Grievous. That's one I haven't heard in a while. Okay, Anakin, are you talking about the Lord Vader one, or are you talking about Fun Begins? Oh, sorry, Appley. I heard that one, but I don't think I can do that. Sorry. Okay, that's 2 characters up to snuff. I would say Chopper probably next. These Choppers are person that kind of gives our stats a boost. Oh my gosh, it is a green material. Please give it to me. That's rough to see. Okay, we're up to our 100 crystal refreshes. At that point, I think we'll start going into Cantina for 3. And then we're gonna try our little trick. Let's see. Trust me, there's a method to my madness, guys. Okay. We now have Wrecker, guys. Yeah, no, we have 2, or we have, at this point, 3 Anakin songs. Which one are you referring to, is my question. I don't like that she's level 3. Hold on. Let's try it with that. You. Let's drop you for you. There we go. Rework Grievous. Or Grievous. That's one I don't know where it is in my stuff. There it is. You're a bold one, Captain. Hey, Merle's Wizard. Welcome, my friend. Just basic for now. You are doomed.
Grievous is rework wherever may it be. Take a seat, CG. I'll do my best to keep this real clean. All you do it seems as low these tunes are stun young. Now that seems a little cruel. Let me pinch you on the bun. I'm sure you're trying to find a way to nerf this new song, cause it seems a little strong. I don't think so. Ain't no pawn. This raid is working as intended. Go and do your homework. But first, let's get back to that.
Solid. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the dub. Yeah, those exposeds are gonna wipe him out. Easy dub. Bites the lollipop every 3 licks. Gosh. Oh, you're gonna challenge me to a fleet battle? It's super easy. Oh, 1 times is killer, dude. You're killing me. I would never play this game if I had to deal with 1 times, dude. How anyone made it this far is, I don't know. So, who was it? Chosen Chaos. Is this the one you're referring to?
This is where the fun. This is where the fun begins.
The piece? Okay, so you want... Where is it? I lost it. How did I lose it? There it is. That one.
Someday I will be. Someday I will be. I will be the most powerful Jedi ever.
Yeah, I'm sure there are. Oh my gosh, guys, it's a miracle. 2.5 hours into the game, and we finally unlocked Jedi Consular.
They're dead. Every single one of them. I killed them all.
Yes, Consular did get a
Not just the
facelift.
men, but the women and the children too.
Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Okay, we don't have enough shards for that.
The Force is strong. With you.
Yeah, it's always been like that, Martinator. It's always been rough.
Henceforth, we shall be known as Darth Vader.
This is where the fun begins.
You're on this council. Been granting you the rank of master.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. We've almost got fleets down.
This is where the
We leveled up, right? Do we get more challenges? Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that.
underestimate my power.
Do an attempt to defeat 35 Jedi?
Don't try it. I love you. Liar.
I don't know where to find like a good Jedi farm.
Peace, freedom,
I guess
justice.
there's gonna be Jedi in here every time.
Your new empire.
We get like a team with like 3 Jedi.
Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to
2
democracy.
Jedi, 2
If you're
Jedi,
not with me,
2 Jedi again,
then you're
1
my
Jedi.
enemy. Me. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
That means we're getting Krek soon.
I brought peace. I brought sand. I brought justice. I brought freedom. I brought peace. I brought sand. I brought security. To my
Whatever,
new
we'll just do 2
empire.
Jedi. Yoda Legendary event? Ooh, that's actually a good point. Hold up. Does that count?
My new empire. Your new empire. My new empire. Your new empire. Your new empire. This is where the fun begins.
I love you.
Liar!
We're getting a Yoda. It doesn't. It doesn't count. That's rough. So we're gonna have to push hard into Dark Side and try that, because Dark Side will give us some extra wiggle room. Let's go ahead and push her up to gear tier 4 if we can. We are out of energy. Well, we are not out. We're not finished here. Does it count if you sim it? I'm guessing it doesn't. So we kind of need to play through this. How many crystals do I have? 422. We're not out. We have a plan. It may be a stupid plan, but it is a plan nonetheless. Okay, events. Do we have anything going on here? We do not. Do we go into our 100 crystal refreshes? Could you get 100 energy from the web store login? I actually probably could. Hold on. Swigo store. Let's see what we got in the Swigo store. I have a plan. Don't worry, guys. I do have a plan. Okay. Web special, web special. Really nothing for new players? I feel like there should be something in here that's for new players. Okay, there's an extra 100 energy. Okay. Okay, we got an extra 100 energy. What's our next thing? Is it does it tell us? 40 to unlock Galactic War. Galactic War will help a lot with different materials and stuff. And I think Galactic War is when we also unlock Krex. Okay, gear tier 4. We're getting close on. What are we at for energy? Oh gosh, we have to get 800 to level up. That's rough. We need to find a place to farm Jedi bad. CLS, Ugnaughts, Jedi, right there. Dang, it's mostly clones. This isn't going to be worth our energy. Yeah, we can open some poor man gamble packs 100%. That's 4. $1D dark side? Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, we'll take some look, Jimmy Beam. We are trying to make it as far as we can in a singular day, Darth Ahsoka. Yeah, that one only had 3. 1D dark side. We are completely out of people to use. Okay, there's 2. Gonna run out of energy? We'll see, Darth Ahsoka. Okay, how many total was that? Dang, 8. Okay, okay, this is our farm right here. And we got a refresh. Okay, we're gonna still use garbage for now because we don't need them. Yeah, they've started adding like a lot of the new characters into the campaigns, Apple E. Oh yeah, Cup's ready to solo my entire team. I gotta be careful. We'll save Vader this time. There we go. Now, just one more and we will have that challenge done. And I think we're going to have to use our cheat code here in just a sec. It's so weird that it's like randomly not giving me allies from my ally list. Want to ask Meathead if he knows what's up with that? Would the best place to be on the forums? Probably, yeah. Well, what's up with what? Ah, yeah, okay, the Zeta packs, got it. It's not going to be a level up, unfortunately. Because that's only 300 XP, and we need 800 to level up, and I think we're at 200 XP right now. Okay, and there's no other ones of these are give XP. Yep, none of them give XP. We still need another 300 XP. Yeah. I'd love to be able to use mod battles, but unfortunately I can't. Okay. I don't want to use my stuff this early. But I can't afford 100 crystal refreshes if I'm going to keep this run going. Let's see. I get 50 crystals. I can probably get a 100, 200, 300 crystals here. 300 crystals. Yeah, it's gonna be worth going into it. Yeah, we need to get to Galactic War and Rex. 100% agreed. Okay, so we're gonna use our cheat code. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for our cheat code? So first things first, let's we'll save our energy for now. Okay. We're not gonna sit here and open all of these, but here, we'll move this over here. So here's our cheat code, guys. Every 360 days, I can change what time it is in game. Twice. And so we just change our daily reset to right now, essentially. And that'll give us another set of energy. So, The problem is, I don't know if we do this and we bring it into exactly what time it is now. So if we were to do like, it's currently 5:30. So if we were to do 5 o'clock right now, I don't know if this would immediately like jump it and make it so it was like it already happened and like we wouldn't get a bonus. But we're gonna try. No, because then we have to sit here and wait for 30 minutes doing nothing. Does that make sense? Like, do you guys really want to wait 30 minutes and do nothing for 30 minutes? After current time? Okay, okay. Okay. Then we might boot up our main account and play like some Conquest or something while we're waiting for the 30 minutes. That's a rough addition to our speedrun time, I must say. Daily quests in 31 minutes, and then we're gonna get a full another set of daily quests, which is going to give us a whole bunch of more XP. Plus we'll be able to refresh our energy again for only 50. So I think this is the strat, guys. I think we're good. So let's work on some stuff while we have time. I honestly don't think it's worth throwing in levels right now. I think we should just push as far as we can into campaign. And that'll also take up some of our time while we're waiting. Hey, Greg, welcome, welcome. Okay. Why is my Bo-Katan Mandalore not showing up for you? I have no idea. It might be that I used your characters on like dark side. And so I can only use you once on either dark side or light side. There's Alley Gal's Leia. I don't know how this character works. I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate it, Darth Ahsoka, but right now my allies are full. I'm gonna start deleting some and then swapping them out now that we're running out of ally slots. So if you want to send it, it's up at my ally code is up at the top of the screen. So if we hit 0, we'll start swapping people out. I think at this point you might barely get by not quite knowing how Leia works. Fair. Okay, we have a JML to use. Thanks, Nox. I appreciate it, my friend. Sounds good, Appley. You have a great day, my friend. I'm just gonna keep hitting that basic. Oh, dodge. How dare you? Sounds good, Darth Ahsoka. Does anyone have any requests for music while I'm sitting here? Well, it works best if you press buttons. Ooh, that's a good point. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, we still have some guys to use. So we're going to keep going until we run out of guys to use. Power mini? Can do. Sorry, Florinester, I couldn't quite hear that. What was that? I couldn't hear that. Could you speak up? Could you just be a little louder? That's all I need, and I should be able to hear you. Okay, sounds good. I will try to stick to that list as much as I can. Sorry, Madness. I just can't quite hear it. Just a little louder. Just a little louder, dude.
Ascend.
A 3PO and Chewie. That's interesting. Honestly, I like 3PO and Chewie because so many people are using Rebels, and so the 3PO and Chewie just assisting is actually pretty good.
Come. Claim your destiny.
Appreciate it, Darth Ahsoka.
Do you vow upon my death to protect the secrets of our covenant, continue our legacy?
Yes, yes.
Okay, looks like we have power of many and then me. There's me. I haven't used me in forever.
Possibly killed millions and millions of people. I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this.
Ascend.
A few nights ago, I still can't stand Jar Jar. When Qui-Gon grabbed his tongue, I was like, just powerbomb through the oh, gosh. I don't like this song. I really don't. But, like, it's a classic, I guess. Right? It's been long enough, Grax, that I don't mind listening to it. Oh yeah, Jimmy B. I watched it in theaters for the 20-year anniversary, and it was awesome.
Anakin has turned to the dark side, to the dark side, dark side. Anakin has turned to the dark side. I hate it when he does that. Anakin has turned to the dark side, to the dark side. Anakin has turned to the dark side. I hate it when he does that. I wish that I could just wish.
I mean, the last time I watched Revenge of the Sith was probably 2 years ago, so yeah, I guess technically years.
Master Obi-Wan.
Usually I watch all the movies once a year, but we've had so much Star Wars content lately that I haven't like gone back to rewatch them. I'm officially out of people, so we're gonna start removing some allies and grabbing some new ones.
Master Obi-Wan.
Liar! You brought him here to kill me.
I love you.
Liar! You brought him here to kill me. You brought him here to kill me.
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. There we go. Wait, was that Battle Beavers that I just saw?
I have recalibrated the code, warning all surviving Jedi to kill Anakin.
How could you even save?
I hate that JK Brute.
How could you even save?
What are my thoughts on the GL Pirate? I don't know. I hope it's Dagon Gera. That's about it. If you want my full thoughts on the pirate faction, I will be having a video coming out tomorrow, and I go over everything in there with Matt Master. It's our newest episode of our podcast. And like the first 30 minutes I spent talking about the pirates. Sorry, what was that, Reckless? I couldn't quite hear that. Next up is the Balin song. Ooh, I think I have the Balin song in here. Yeah. I think I caught up on all of my playlist stuff that I was missing.
Our existence remains a mystery.
A little loud.
You're making a mistake. You're right about one thing, Captain.
Sorry, but Maul counts as a pirate? Like, they gotta go with something, and Dagon Gera heads a pirate organization. The group that he leads is a pirate organization. Even though he's not necessarily a pirate, he still leads a pirate organization, whereas Maul is part of the crime syndicates. Dude, I love Spaceballs, Jimmy. I need to go back and watch them. Okay, who is this guy? Who sent me a friend request and has Saw Gerrera at level 50 as their lead?
Such as you've never dreamed.
GL Thrawn's not coming out as a pirate lead. GL Thrawn will be when season 2 of Ahsoka comes out. Spaceballs is overrated. I said what I said. I don't think there's a single other parody movie I enjoy more than that movie.
To a greater truth. One must destroy.
Bedlam Raiders are pirates according to the Star Wars Wiki. I mean, I don't think they really care about the Star Wars Wiki, but thanks for at least, like, supporting my point.
I'm not starting a war, but Thrawn will.
Go fix it, please.
You know no other way. We are no Jedi. Such as you've never dreamed. We are no Jedi. One parting lesson, Shin.
Sorry, I'm trying to set up food because I still haven't eaten today.
Will guarantee defeat.
Okay, what was next up on our list of songs for you guys? Rule of Two was next on the list.
Always you get hard. No more. No
codex. My master and apprentice.
From the ashes of destruction, I was the last survivor. I am the Dark Lord. I am immortal.
Okay. Can anyone else hear Madness? I feel like I'm like in a vacuum right now. I just can't quite seem to hear him.
Master and apprentice. One to
Caracol, what was your request? I didn't see a request from you. What was your request, Caracol?
Thousands have come before me. Only a few have tried to follow. Usurpers, pretenders, failures.
Okay. Gosh, I seem to be having the same problem with Con Warlock. It's kind of weird. The Starkiller song? Okay, yeah, Caracol. Is that what Con Warlock and Madness were trying to communicate? Is they wanted the Starkiller song? Okay. Do you have a song for the Mandos? I don't specifically have a song for Mandos, I don't think. But Arnold has a song. You're amazing, thank you. Oh, dang. Something about that message, that super chat we just got, sounded familiar. If like, I feel like that's almost like 1/5 of what I need to acknowledge something.
Will do fine.
I don't know. Maybe if like 4 other people did what Reckless did, maybe I would be able to hear it. But I think that's what it would have to take for me to be able to hear that. You know?
Weak when I found
Are you bribing me, Master Jedi?
I've trained you well. You still have much to learn. You have nothing left to teach me.
Are you kidding me? A dodge. Oh, Dan, is that what that one says? Is that what Reckless was saying in his super chat? Okay, that makes more sense. I'll add that one to the list. Thanks for letting me know, Dan. I appreciate you. We will give Mara a treat, though.
We would be honored if you would join us.
You're insane, it's massive!
Anything 199 below, yeah. I need to change it to 198 because technically 198 is the bare minimum for not having a message.
You're a Jedi, boy. Boy. Size means nothing to you.
Okay.
Then is now more powerful than ever.
Alright, Cool Breeze.
He was meant to root out the rebels.
Good boy.
You've taken everything from me. Me. Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me.
Thank you, Tiffunton. I'm ready. I nailed that one. Takes off that.
You're insane, it's massive.
Oh gosh.
Boy, size means nothing to you.
We don't have enough of that. Have we hit their new store? Okay. We don't have enough of that to buy anything, but we have these that we could buy. Okay, our stores are about to reset again, too. Okay. Daily Squad Arena. Hey, that's enough that we can buy Canaan shards. I'll take it. Okay. Because we have the time, we're gonna continue to push as much as we can. Hold on. We're gonna, yeah, we'll take a JML. Check DMs. Well. And then, yeah, there was this one. This is the one that you guys requested. What's your dog's name? Mara, named after Mara Jade. So cute. It's whoever you last used as a leader in light side battles. Coopers. Dodge! How dare you? God, okay. I just got this one out of my head. Too bad. You want farm scrap upgrade next? Okay. Do you want the hard style remix or the original? What is your opinion on the lack of Bad Batch buffs on most tiers of the raid? You think they'll be weaker than most other teams in the raid? I don't think so. I think it's less of like they're gonna be weaker in the raid and more of they're gonna be disgusting already. So there's not really a need to give them many buffs.
Before they win big.
Normal? Okay. None of my guys are like high enough level for these at all. What's your name? Who's your daddy? I feel like we could underdo this one for sure. I feel like Phoenix is just solid for this. Let me tell you something. Hey, running bald man. So you're biking bald man right now. Yeah, I don't remember what the buff is specifically, but there's something in there that's like, oh, that's kind of gross. And I can't remember what it is. Because like it's specific to their kit and it's not actually like, it doesn't look like a good buff, but it is a really good buff. MS and foot drip forces running retirement. Oh, MS. That's rough, my friend. Oh, foot drip. I don't know what foot drip is, but that's rough. Well, I mean, at least you're still staying in shape. I'm glad you found something that you can still enjoy. Ran into my first bronzium wiring crunch, putting all these bad batch for watch the post up there. Fair. Okay, how long do we have? 5 minutes? Yeah, we'll actually... yeah, we'll do that. Ah, foot drop. I don't know what that means either, but... I'll assume it's something bad. I'm trying to think if I know what that is at all. I should break it to light and dark side layers on my accounts. Heck yeah. Love to hear it, my friend. Thank you. Dude, Caleb, you are so correct. The focus datacrons are such a pain to level up. Like, I feel like I've made 0 progress in my datacron farming, and yet, like, I bought the Ascension. And it's just because of I had to go through 2 focus datacrons. So I'm hoping the first set of focus datacrons is going to be really intensive, but then the stuff we get back from the old focus datacrons will start paying for the new focus datacrons. Nice, Con Warlock. I love that, my friend. After a few miles, so I drag my toe on the ground. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We have returned. Okay. Apparently this is one that a lot of people don't like. I was surprised by that. Okay, we've bought all that. We have 100 energy that we can spend. Let's get rid of a couple more of our...
You were deceived.
I've got like 752 different messages now. Like, all of you are sending me messages. This guy hasn't even sent a message, he just invited me.
I have broken my chains. I will never again have a master. I will never let another rule over me. I will never return to the Empire.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, you want me to play Booma Bass, Con Warlock? I can do that. Yeah, I can play Booma Bass. But it sounds like Jimmy, I couldn't quite hear what he said at first, but he wants Fix Your Game as well. So we'll do Fix Your Game, and then we'll do Booma Bass.
Long live the new Emperor. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor. Finally, we have returned. Our time has come. For 300 years, we prepared. We grew stronger.
I'm not deaf, Con Warlock, I promise. I'm hearing. I'm not deaf.
There are none who can oppose us.
We got a little bit of a queue, but yes, Liam, we'll add it to the list, my friend. If I forget, remind me. Oh, I'm not high enough level to go higher in light side. Okay, we're gonna go dark side then. Let's actually use the Tarkin.
Finally, we have
returned.
The Emperor.
It actually doesn't matter, Martinator. You can do it either way.
Long live the new Emperor. The Emperor is dead, 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 dead. Long live the new Emperor.
I have a hard time hearing Jimmy's supposed to like play Fix Your Game now. That's all I can make out. Yeah, that's all I can make out too.
Die or defeat me. Either way, the Empire is reborn.
No, it'll immediately go away, Kyle Burden. That's why everyone's panicking and switching over to farming for the new raid. What level are we at right now? We're kind of stuck on a level right now, and we're just waiting for a reset. We set our reset to be like right now though, so we'll be able to hit our dailies again and try and continue to move forward. I think we're at like 36 right now, but we kind of got stuck. Actually use sign language when he casts his spell. Oh, that's really cool. Trevor Boy Gaming coming in with the raid. Thank you, my friend. Grax, can we get a shout out over to Trevor Boy Gaming? If you're still around, of course. If not, I can do it myself. Oh no, we're out of allies. Oh, there we go. We got one. Thanks, Grax. I appreciate it. So if you have an active raid at the time, that one will finish up with get 3 tokens. But I would suggest waiting, honestly, and getting into the next raid as soon as possible. AXI. Oh, interesting. That's super interesting. Yeah, Witcher's on my list. It definitely is. It's just I haven't gotten around to it. Like, it's on my list, I promise. Finally got to your Kylo. Heck yeah, Liam. It's pinned above Running Bald Man. Sacrifice? Our song Sacrifice? Yeah, we'll add it to the list. I believe next is Booma Bass. And then, what was the other one? Booma Bass, and then Party's Over, and then we'll do Sacrifice. That's weird, Darth Soka.
Oh look! An update dropped. They fixed their game.
I don't know why it's not. Do you have a full ally list? Is that why, Darth Ahsoka? Okay, next up was Booma Bass.
I love you. Almost got us killed. Are you brainless? I expect. Ability this big does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here. No, no, Mr. Stay. Mr. Conjunction.
Yeah, I don't know why. There it is. New day. And we got login for 2 days. Heck yeah, we got it. Okay, okay. Let's see. We still need to level up to get to new stuff.
Your God's demand.
Purchase 3 store shipments. I can do that right now.
Be gone, we king.
Okay, there's that. There's the level up. We're up to 37 now. Okay. Solid, solid. Do we got anything for XP? Yes, right here. Spend 400 guild tokens to purchase a guild store item. I don't have a guild. Did we cheese the guild? Are we able to join a guild now? That one. It's gonna take us 24 hours to join a guild. Gosh dang it. CG, fix your game. Why would you do that to me? Oh, you're killing me. I guess. We'll add you as soon as we run out of people again. Yeah, let's throw that on Chopper. Throw a taunt on Chopper. Next up was Party's Over. There's Take a Seat. There it is.
This party. This party's over. Not this party. This party's over. Yes. This party.
Okay, Tarkin's gone.
This party.
And then after this will be Sacrifice, and then I think I saw Savior, Conqueror, Hero, Villain. So it looks like we're gonna do our Old Republic songs back to back. Stop guild hopping? Yeah, but it's also made problems for gifting lightspeed bundles. It's made problems for new players trying to find a guild because they can't actually leave their starting guild and find a good guild on day one anymore. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's caused a lot more problems than it's actually helped. Oh, we want to focus on Palpatine, that's right. Can we remove turn meter on him? Sweet. And then we'll keep him out of stealth. Throw some ability blocks out. Get that out there. Let's get some of that out there. Hit a new turn. Get a taunt up. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit him.
This party. This party. This party. This party. Not this party.
Don't like the fracture. Okay, we can focus again. I should have done someone else. That could have been a good stun. I don't want you taunting. Okay, sacrifice.
War is a hunger, and there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool. I'll never fall to the dark side.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand.
Sorry, I gotta respond to this.
But a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite.
We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
This isn't over, Malik.
You are strong, child, but I will break you.
It was like staring into the heart of the Force. Even then, you could see the
Yeah, Shatterpoint on basic is wild.
We all have our heroes. And when
Favorite character's Revan, that's why you requested it. Fair enough, dude. Now this will be beating the BAMF team. Yeah, you're right there.
There are worse things to lose in the galaxy.
Dude, for once, like on this playthrough, Tarkin's actually worth getting up and running.
Direct action is
That's super nice. I love that.
To make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever.
Welcome back, Alex. Good to have you here, my friend. Okay, let's see. I hate that I can't get this at all. CG, how dare you? You are awful. We need to do 2 challenges. We can do this, right? Oh, we don't have any allies. Okay, we're deleting some allies. Allies, manage. You. Nope, not you. Get out of here. You. Okay, and we're going into no allies. Inbox. Okay. Okay. We need something to beat this. There we go. That'll work.
Conqueror, hero, villain, savior, conqueror, hero, villain.
Drogus instead of Lambius, Drogus is awesome. Fair. Welcome back, Marcus. Good to have you back. Yeah, I probably used your dark side.
Listen, you talentless organic meatbag, master. Down you go! Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, answer. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, not even just a little. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, I will be back. Query,
done.
Statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, not even just a little. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
We're not even close to another level up. I think we might have to tap out, guys. This isn't good. Just because CG put this rule in place, I think I might have to tap out. Like, I can't finish this one. 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 We're gonna keep going. We're gonna try our best to get as far as we can. But CG might have destroyed this run.
You're all things, Revan, and yet you are nothing. Master. Listen, you talentless organic. Down you go! Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement, answer.
CG is limited so you can only join guilds once, and it counts the initial joining of a guild when you join the like the beginner guild, apparently.
Explanation. Query, statement, I will be back. Query, statement, answer, explanation. Query, statement.
If we can get up to level 30, what is it, level 38, and there's some XP challenge there that I can utilize, then we can keep going. But we're kind of getting tapped out pretty quickly here. Here, first things first, let's finish the challenge that we have. You are gonna get tier 4.
Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Eritech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
Very happy to hang out here while I'm stuck at home and able to do anything. It definitely helps me get to 4 recovery. I'm glad we could provide some content. I'm also glad that it coincided with me taking a month off, so I have plenty of content to enjoy. So, okay, there's 4. Where's 5? 5. Yeah, I guess that will be our lineup. Sure. Yeah, I just chill and watch streams. Well, I'm glad I can be here for you guys. Welcome back, IC2. It's good to have you. Okay. I don't think we had anything after that one. So, does anyone else have any requests for songs? Yep, exactly, Jimmy. We will be using those, but once again, we need 900 XP. So we're gonna do our dailies first and see how far our dailies get us, and then hopefully the energy will push us into 38, and then we'll get another big XP boost. That's what I'm hoping for. Luthen. Okay. Do you want the our Luthen song or Arnold's Luthen song? I like how you're putting out the entire titles, Milan.
Has anyone ever made a weapon that wasn't used? They don't even think about it. But they'll think about it soon enough. The way they laugh, the way they push through a crowd. The arrogance is remarkable, isn't it? Better to spit in their food and steal their trinkets. The sound of that voice telling you to stop, to go, to move. Telling you to die.
This Axis has been nimble in spreading his activities across the galaxy. And no, we don't know who he is.
I explained to you the risk. New faces, but you seem to know better. Turning back will be impossible. You knew where this was going. You've always known. If you're not willing to risk your conscience, then surrender and be done with it. There'll be no rules going forward. Rule number 1. Never carry anything you don't control.
I want to do that one.
Build your exit on the way in.
We officially have a fleet, guys. Should I relic raid characters? I think we're gonna relic silly characters, build Zetas. Okay. PPs are always a good way to build up Zetas for sure. Okay, so we got that going.
What did you sacrifice?
Calm. Kindness, kinship, love. I've given up all chance at inner peace. I made my mind a sunless space. I share my dreams with ghosts.
Can you climb with Fleet 1? Probably not right this moment. And probably not once I get to fleets either, because fleets are going to be filled with hyperdrive bundles.
My anger, my ego, my unwillingness to yield, my eagerness to fight set me on a path from which there's no escape. What do I sacrifice? I'm condemned to use the tools of my enemy. I burn my decency for someone else's future. What is my sacrifice? I burn my life. What do I sacrifice? Everything.
I agree, Jimmy. I think we really need a rework on Akbar for sure.
And what do you sacrifice?
Calm, kindness, kinship, love. I've given up all chance at inner peace. I made my mind a sunless space. I'm damned for what I do. I burn my life to make a sunrise that I know I'll never see. Now the ego that started this fight will never have a mirror or an audience or the light of gratitude. So what do I sacrifice? Everything! What do I sacrifice?
We were sleeping. I've been sleeping.
Farm Boy Luke rework win. Seriously, we need it.
I wanted not to face. There is a wound that won't heal at the center of the galaxy. Perhaps it's too late, but I'll tell you this.
Oh yeah, Moff Gideon glitch hard. He does that quite often though.
These bastards from the start.
There is one way out. Right now. The building is ours. You need to run, climb, kill.
Red 5 when? Yeah, you and the rest of the world's wondering, my friend.
Climb, kill.
There's a level. Come on, give us some challenge that we can utilize.
We will never have a better chance.
Give us a challenge we can utilize. Right here. Defeat 35 droids. We can do that. Does anyone have a good spot for droids? Droids will be light side that we face them on. Droids. There's Imperials. Droids? We'll just use crap people for now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's gonna help. Sick. Okay, so we can do 8 droids per match on the first tier. 2B? Is 2B gonna give me more? Let's try 2B. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's gonna be more.
To the Republic, to democracy!
There we go. Are you not entertained? Okay. I trust you guys. You guys got this.
Hello there. Oh, this is going to be easy.
I need jingling keys.
Systems are our speciality. Your move. Your move.
So I talk about this in my video tomorrow. I think there's a possibility that it could be light side, but I think it's most likely going to be dark side.
Hello there.
Easy. There's a chance it could be a neutral GL, to be fair, Slain Alive, but Pirate has a more negative connotation, so I'm going to have to say it's dark side. The only person that it could be that's light side, that's very unlikely, is Maz Kanata.
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad
I don't think
feeling about
Han is even in the running at all. We have every version of Han, and like I can't think of a single version of Han we could throw in there that could feel like a good GL version of Han. Slain Alive, keep pounding your copium, my friend. I like to hear it. See, Bespin Han doesn't strike me as GL level at all. Like, yes, it's another costume they could do. Doesn't feel like a GL level thing.
Hello there.
Lando, once again, doesn't feel GL level. Maybe after like a Lando show or something.
It's going to be easy. Systems are our speciality.
The Force is what gives the Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us, penetrates us, it binds the galaxy together.
So all Republic GLs, you and the rest of the world, dude.
For a drink.
Dude, I feel like we could have made it really far if CG wasn't locking us out of the game. Like, dang, that is such a good boost. 300 XP. And if we didn't get locked out of the game, we'd already be almost to 39. Like, that's how good we'd be sitting right now if CG wasn't locking us out. Like, okay, let's see. Events. Do we have access to events yet? No. 39. Okay. How much can we get done is the question of the day. So we got 50 there. How far did that get us? Okay, we're at 800 now. Okay. So we're definitely getting to 39. And we want to boost our crystals. So that means we're going to want to play through Dark Side hard first. I don't actually think we need a good ally, so we're actually gonna swap out our allies and do garbage for now. GL Revan would empty my savings accounts. Fair. So each of these will give us 2 crystals each, which will increase our crystals by a bit. 15 miles in 44 minutes. Dang, bro. You wild. Freaking dodges. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, and like it was already locked at like 3 guild moves, and so like it was already like stopping what it was supposed to stop. I don't know why they decided, hey, let's make this even worse, Alex. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, I have because it's not looking good for us. I have a question for you guys. Play the other farm scrap upgrade? Yeah, I can do that. Okay. How much is this one? Okay, we already did that one. We didn't do the level 1 though for hard. Here we go. So since we're probably not going to hit 85 today, and we've gotten this far, should we set this up as a speed run timer and we start the timer exactly where it was each time and continue from today onwards and see how fast we can get to level 85 and set a speed run record and then challenge the community to see if they can do it faster? Track total time, don't stop in between streams. Yeah, no spending, otherwise you may as well buy the hyperdrive bundle. I 100% agree. So essentially what I want out of this is, I want people to be able to speed run to level 85, and I want to challenge the community to speed run to level 85. But then also, I can then make it basically, hey, is buying the hyperdrive bundle worth your time? And so people can directly see, hey, here is 8 hours of your actual time spent to get to level 85. Is that worth $10 to you? And so then people can decide, do I want to spend 8 hours of in-game time or do I want to spend $10 essentially? And give an actual like time value for the hyperdrive bundle. We will track total amount of days as well, RoboMelon, but I want to track actual in-game time because I think that's more valuable to people. Interesting. I got to keep that in mind. First time XP is a thing. So it's best to actually play through. That's new. That didn't used to be a thing. So there's first time XP. So it's best to actually go through and do missions versus just leveling up characters. I mean, energy refreshes, as long as you're not spending on the crystals, energy refreshes are fully within people's rights, I think. Because you're still using currency that you get inside the game. We have one more cheat, but I believe we have to wait until after midnight tonight to be able to use it. Nerf JML. Yeah, 100% for yes with 23 votes. That's actually surprising. Okay, we're getting up there with crystals. We'll be able to afford a couple more refreshes at the 100 level. We finished 2 on that side. We're going to try and finish 2 on this side. And these have first time experience, right? No? What's this? How is it only light side that has first time experience? Whoa, what's this? It's only like the first level of hard mode. Interesting. We need nerf care. Would be the best to play normal then? No, I don't think so. Regardless, hard or normal, it's going to be the same either way, but you're going to get the crystals just depending on how much you have to invest into getting through certain areas, essentially. Fix your game, CG. Fix your game. Okay, there's one 5-star character. How close are we? 25? Oh, amazing. Huh? Okay. First thing I've eaten today. My roommate is amazing. Conquest is a weekend, dude. 1 out of 10. Oh, it's. I'd probably give egg rolls from Panda Express a 7 out of 10. Oh, what level? 85. You can't access Conquest till you hit 85. Oh, amazing. Yeah, dude, 4 hours in and food has arrived. Bruh, this is the first thing I've eaten today. I'm so hungry. Crit damage down, just basically use dash Rendar. That's the best cheese I've got for that one. Oh yeah. Four abilities to level 4. I don't think that's possible. This is what you need to do that. And I don't think I can get to that. Because I can't get a guild. Because CG needs to fix their game. I think I could do a couple, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Hold on. Hold on. I think we have enough. There's 2. Only need 2 more. There's 3. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. How much energy do we still have? All right. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know if that's enough energy. Let's see what we can get from here. I'm sure these guys can do this. Yeah, someone said that, Alex. Really want Gak to start to get more crystals? Fair. Gak needs to slow down. I need a relic by Star Killer. Muy delicioso. I agree, RoboMelon. Or at least, like, because other people are getting fracture, we need Thrawn to, like, if an enemy is fractured, get these buffs, get these debuffs, you know, increase speed, decrease speed, whatever it might be. Add more things when it's there. So it's like, you know, trying to think of a good example of a buff or a debuff. Why am I spacing? How to whale efficiently guide? I mean, yeah, I could do that. A buyer's guide to Galaxy Heroes. Like, for instance, with a Bad Batch. Whenever Bad Batch get defense up, they deal true damage, right? Same kind of thing with Thrawn. Every time there's a fracture on the field, his allies should gain something. But instead, all we see is that he just gives fracture to one enemy. Like, fractures on the Ahsoka team, fractures on the Leia team, fractures getting pushed around everywhere. Thrawn needs his own, like, specific buffs from fracture. Exactly. Especially because you're losing out with Thrawn. You're losing out on one of your 5 characters to have the fracture on him. Like Hera, General Syndulla's fracture is just straight up, hey, you know, you get fracture and they just keep it until this parameter's met. And so, like, it doesn't harm Hera at all to have it. But Thrawn harms him to use fracture, but we don't get any buffs out of it. I know this is the European in me coming out, where, you know, I just don't know what it is, couldn't tell you. Like, my ancestors went high and low to find spices and then didn't use a single one, and I get it, that's part of my culture at this point and my history. for my family lineage, but there's something magical about just plain white rice that I absolutely love. And it's probably just because as a kid, I was forced to put a ton of soy sauce on rice. And so all I could taste was salt as a kid. As an adult, I can eat how I want. And I love white rice. Fight me. Yeah, Libez. I'm gonna call you Libez. We were trying to get as far as we could in one day. We're already starting to peter out though. So instead, we're gonna try and make it a multi-day challenge and give a total time for in-game time. So that way people will be able, not only will we challenge the community to try and do it faster than me, which they probably will because I'm sitting here eating food. But I also want to challenge people to find the best time, and then people will be able to compare. Is getting to level 85 worth your time, or is it worth just buying the $10 hyperdrive bundle? What's better use of your time? So it'll give people to be able to be like, hey, is 10 hours in game worth $10? Are you willing to give up that time, or are you wanting to just spend the $10? So Cheese Whiz on white rice when you were little? Anyone? Oh my gosh, what is that, Wep? That's wild. Okay, I will try that. I will go and try that. But I'm disturbed. I can't even refresh Cantina 3 times except by Lady Crystal's, dang. I wonder if I can get through this with these guys. Like ketchup on rice, though. Okay, like, I acknowledged. Yes, I realize I'm almost out of storage, or my storage is full. I acknowledge that I'm white and I come from a family of a whole bunch of Europeans. Something about putting ketchup on rice just screams that's so much worse. Like, the only thing worse than that I feel like would be like to say, yeah, I like mayonnaise on my white rice. Or like that one guy, I don't know if you guys saw this, that went across social media. The dude's like, okay, so given that you don't have tartar sauce, you just have a bowl of plain rice, what are you guys putting on that? And I'm like, sorry, given no tartar sauce, that was never an option. That was never something I wanted to put on there. What are you talking about? Sriracha I could understand too. Who is it? I can smell you in chat. Madness over here starting witch hunts in chat. I actually kind of want to... Wow, he does like no damage. That's good to know. I won't call him to assist again. Okay, if I recall correctly, once they get under 50% health, they can't stun. Ooh, unfortunate stun. I definitely pressed the other button, but okay. These stuns are killing me, dude. Ah. Yeah, stream's probably gonna end with the bomb. I'm gonna be sad. Okay, there we go. Okay, we just gotta control the debuffs. Just in case. Get some more turn meter. I don't like that. You jerk. I was doing so well. We were avoiding debuffs. Okay, there's another 50% turn meter. Dude, if they could focus old Ben, that would be great at this point. Okay, I think this is the one. That'll clear off the debuffs on him and hopefully give him a turn to do something a little bit more. Yeah, yeah. And there we go. You guys got this. I believe in you. Okay. That's all the crystals I can get, right? Yes, he does. I actually just noticed that today for the first time when we opened up him to unlock him. I never noticed that he fires a blaster bolt. That's wild, Jimmy. Can't tell you the last time I've saved up that much for a GL. Okay, is there any journey quest that we can do right now? No, I think that's it. Yeah, 400 is not enough to even get us a level up. So that's the ball game. So we're gonna just go through and beat as many of these hard mode nodes as we can to try and get as many crystals as we can. We're so close to having Captain Rex. I don't think it'll work unless we move it to, if we move this to 8 o'clock right now, I don't think that's going to do anything, guys. I think what that's going to do is say, oh, you have 25 hours before your next refresh. Besides, it has a 2-day cooldown, apparently. So yeah. You like Metallica? Yeah. Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to Metallica, but I don't, you know, turn away when it comes on. Kind of music I used to listen to a lot when I was a kid. That's wild. I would love to go to more concerts. I've only been to a couple concerts in my life. There's one a month from now for a band that I like. Might have to go to there. Okay, so that's about as far as we can make it for today. And we'll do as fast as possible, and we're going to challenge the community and see if someone can figure out the fastest way to do this. Because, you know, I've dinked around quite a bit. But we'll spend our energy doing our hard nodes, and then we'll stop the timer. I love using JKCK for these. I did it as soon as it opened up the game and was like no longer walking me through things at one times. So I feel like that's still a good like starting point for this challenge. Oh, that's right. Scout Trooper is a woman. I always forget that they put that in the kit. And then I hear her scream. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, amazing. Best food I've had in 24 hours. Because the last time I had food was like 24 hours ago. Ooh. Yeah, that's one of the biggest problems is you're looking at a huge Zeta and Omi investment to get the Ufus to be super overpowered. Whereas Quadme is like, you know, 3 Zetas and an Omicron and you have a viable team that can kill GLs. Plus, you're not getting any of the value, which, I mean, value is kind of big for me. Ooh, I am sweating. Definitely ate too fast. We're starting to peter out, unfortunately, Storm Pooper. We are out of crystals and out of energy, and we're almost to level 40. But due to CG changing some stuff with how guilds work in recent times, we basically got screwed. We'd be level 40 today if it wasn't for that. Sounds good, God Warlock. You have a great night, my friend. Oh my gosh, double dodge. Triple dodge? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Goodness gracious. They changed it from being able to switch guilds up to like 3 times a day to down to 1 time a day. And because of the fact that it auto joins you into a guild at the beginning, that counts as your first guild jump. And so that means that you can't leave your guild and join an actually good guild. You leave a guild and now you're stuck out of a guild for 24 hours. And so I can't complete any of my guild related stuff. Thanks, Arctic Gaming. I appreciate it, my friend.
You would join us.
It's crazy that it's 5,000, dude. That's absolutely wild. Like, that was not at all on my bingo card for my life. Like, yeah, I wanted to make content when I was in, like, high school. It was definitely something that, like, me and my buddy talked about. Me and my artist, actually. One of them, Nexus. He and I were in high school together. And we talked about having a channel, and we talked about, you know, we really liked Markiplier. And so we talked about, you know, oh, we're going to get PC, Xbox, a PlayStation while we're in college, and we're going to play them together, and we're going to, you know, stream and do videos and become content creators. And it was just kind of like a half-baked thing. Really didn't think about it at all. And then we got to college, and I didn't really think about that at all, and neither did he. And then one day I just couldn't, I just couldn't send a video to someone. I didn't have Dropbox. I didn't have a Google Drive with enough room for the thing that I wanted to send. And I wanted to send this, you know, this video to a friend of mine. And so it was like poorly edited. I just wanted to edit all my sniper shots together, essentially, and send it to a buddy. And so I couldn't figure it out, and I wasn't the most tech savvy, and so I was like, F it, I'm gonna just post it on YouTube. And so I made this YouTube channel to do that, and that video is still on my channel today. That is my first video on this channel, and it's still there. And I showed it to Nexus the next day, and I was like, you know, hey, I uploaded this so that way I could show the guy I was playing with. So I want to show you this because I thought it was really cool to, you know, do the sniping in a game that I've never played before, because I'd never played Battlefield up until that point for Battlefield 5. And he was like, dude, you just posted your first YouTube video. We talked about this in high school, and like reminded me about that. And the next day he started his own. We started looking up tutorials on how to make like symbols, and, you know, how to make banners and that kind of thing. And that's where my symbol came from. I used like an online editor, and like not Photoshop or anything, just like some random online editor, and whipped up the thing that I was using. We found a website that did like non-copyright intros and outros, and started utilizing that, started making clips videos, and just, you know, having a good time. And was not something that I was expecting to ever go off, and was not something like, I enjoyed editing a lot, but I really didn't know what I was doing like for content or anything. And the one thing I did have pop off that I was really proud of, there was no way that I was going to be able to like continue it. It was something that was a one-off thing that I really didn't know how to recreate the success or the enjoyment of what I made. And I did try, could not figure it out. And so I was like, can't do this. And so I kind of just kept posting from time to time as just a hobby. And then I posted my Ray guide, and that was literally not out of me trying to become a content creator for this game. Though I've always thought, like, at watching Arnold, I always thought it'd be fun to, you know, be able to do my GACs and listen to dope music and, you know, hang out with people and, you know, provide the same entertainment that I enjoy. But, like, I wasn't really looking at it like that. It was just, I discovered a way of doing something that people need to know about, because this saved me so many Zetas and so much time, and I was able to get Ray like a month and a half earlier than I should have, just because I figured out that you can use Zori. So I need to get this out there to people. And so I posted it, and I was like, it's not going to get the views that it needs. People need to know about this. And so I super chatted in Arnold's stream, and I was like, hey, I'm sorry for the self-promotion, but like, I feel like this really needs to get out there and people need to know about this. And he took a look at it, and like, he watched it himself and then started suggesting that video to people. And I got me like my first 100 views, and like every time someone would ask him about the Ray event after the Lightspeed bundles came out, he would always be like, oh, you should go check out the video by Rabid Beaver. And which was really cool. I kept getting pinged by you guys, those of you who were around back then, in the first like 1,000 subscribers. I kept getting pinged by you guys, but like, Arnold just mentioned you on stream again. I got so excited every single time. It was so cool. And it's just kind of out of nowhere, and I remember being so frantic because I'm like, oh my gosh, the video's popping off. Like, I was at work, and like I could like refresh and watch the views jump up by like 50 or 10, and it wouldn't be like, you know, I'm waiting an hour and then refreshing. It's like a minute later I refresh and there's 10 more views, and I was like freaking out. And you know, the next couple of days after that, I was like, how do I make content? How do I make thumbnails? Like, I started making thumbnails on my phone just because that was the only way I knew how to get text onto a screenshot at first. And so I'm like, this is the best I can do. And I started making thumbnails off of my phone. And I was like, after I finished the tier 1, 2, and 3, or the 1 and 2 that I did for that video, people were like, tier 3. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I guess I can do a video for that, and then I'm working on tier 4, 5, and 6 myself, so I can't really make a video on it. And so I'm like sitting there like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Well, I've done the SLKR event. I guess I'll make a guide on that. And so I go through and do a whole bunch of research, get the speeds down exactly, and like do some research on the Zetas, which ones are important, which ones aren't, read through it, theory craft a bit, and then made my guide for SLKR. And then like just kind of continued from there to just throw out thing after thing and learn and grow and develop as time goes on. And I can't believe it's gone this far, and that we're here today with 62 of you guys hanging out with me as we sit here and speed run Swago as fast as we can, with a grand total of 1,000 views on this stream so far already. That's absolutely freaking wild, dude. Like, the most surreal experience of my life was the first Damathon, and like realizing that 72 people were watching me eat a sandwich. And I was like, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I am so grateful for you guys being here, and I'm glad that I can do this. And I really hope I can start doing this full time, because I really love helping people. I really love making guides, and I really love, you know, doing challenge stuff. I've been, that's why we're making some more channels and stuff, because that's the content that I really, really love to consume myself, is challenge based content, you know, Swago, GACs where we do hot sauce and things like that. Love that. I love those types of things. It's my favorite. I love it. And so I want to do more of that type of content. So. Yeah, it's a great thing you didn't Google the Drive storage. Yeah. If I'd gone to Google Drive and like actually spent the 99 cents it takes to make it large enough that I could have uploaded the video that I was doing, or like if I had spent some time and actually Googled things, like I wouldn't be here in front of you guys right now. It's such a wild and weird and wonky coincidence. Can we see the video? Yeah, we can see the video. Here, we'll pause our thing for a second. Yeah, here we go. back when my channel was all like clips videos, and I didn't know how to make a thumbnail at all, and I started doing Jedi Fallen Order playthrough. Yeah. When are the Dammies? They'll be coming soon, Caribou, and I will be reaching out to you because I'm going to need a favor from you for the Dammies. But we will be working on them over the next month. I just haven't had time the last couple of days to get them started. First things first, we should have, by the mid of this week, have the Google Forms ready and have them out to you guys to get the nominations. I want to try and do it like the last couple of days of this month. So keep an eye out. We will be doing the Dammies soon. But yeah, so I use the most like well-known non-copyright music ever, which is you know, Alan Walker, not Faded. Fade? Is that what it's called? The original that was non-copyright? I use like some video editor that comes standard with Windows at the time. And you could tell I got all these clips on Xbox because I'll freeze afterwards when I'm pressing the home button and hitting record. And so like the pause menu will show up and stuff. That means I'm recording the clip because I thought that was dope. So like right there, that's recording the clip. And then it continued forward and I got more kills. And so I was like, oh, I gotta record again. I was so proud of this shot, dude. Just nailed him as he was sprinting across the map. That was like all in one day too. That wasn't like over the course of like a couple months or anything. That was like all of those were my first day sniping in Battlefield 5, and I was like, this is so much fun. I'm loving sniping in this game. And he was like, oh yeah, did you get some good snipes? I was like, dude, I got some crazy snipes. I'll have to show you. And then it was just me trying to figure out how to show the guy those things, and then it just kind of continued and snowballed from there. No, we were just taking a trip down memory lane, Yoder, and talking about how I got my start originally into content creation and how it's crazy that we're here at 5,000 subs. Yeah, dude, there's a reason that like you if you ever watch me play like Marvel Rivals, I always play like Hawkeye, and I've so essentially my brother was really good at sniping when we were kids, and so I had to become really good sniping to just counteract my brother existing. And so I got like really good at Halo SWAT when I was a kid, and playing game types like that where you focus on headshots. And so I got fairly good at sniping, and so it's been my go-to is like really extreme long range fighting in most games. I usually like either really, really close range or really, really long range. Anything in between I'm not very good at because I just cannot track to save my life. But, you know, flick shotting people, I can do that all day. And so, yeah, good times, good times. Well, we'll do some more like first-person shooters and stuff like that over on the Rabid Beaver PP's channel that'll be rebranded soon, and do some challenge streams over there. We need MLG Pro edits for Rivals, dude. MLG Pro edits is such a throwback. Dude, yeah, Carrick, you say that. My original username on Xbox was a Rabid Beaver X because I was trying to put the X and X on either side, because that was the go-to thing. And a Rabid Beaver was already taken, and Rabid Beaver was already taken on Xbox, and it was just the exact amount of characters that a Rabid Beaver X would fit in, and I couldn't get the other X in. So yeah, you're nailing it, Caracol. Start the timer back up. Thank you. Sorry. I will sit here and wait a full 20 seconds while I, just so that way we're back on track. I love that, Grax. S2 Spartan 087. I love that. Do you know what Spartan 087 was? I actually don't know who that is. I feel like that's one of the ones that died. Is that Kelly? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of their numbers at all. I remember there's 150 of them and that about half of them died during augmentation. I remember a lot of Halo lore, but not a lot of the specifics anymore because it's been so long since I've read the books. And then again, they're rewriting a lot of the books like canon as of lately. Yotter lore, my first online username was a typo for years. What were you trying to say then? Was it yacht lore? Like, what were you trying to write as your a name? My first gamer tag was Killfire 321, and it was Aqua Reaper. Very nice. My current one is Revenant Souls. Very nice. Yeah, I got Xbox Live in 2008. I believe the beginning of 2008. When Halo 3 was out. And I got it so that way I could play with my dad and my siblings online, because I lived in Alaska and my dad and one of my brothers lived in a different state, and so we'd play video games on the weekends. And so to play with them, I got my own Xbox Live account and made that a Rabid Beaver X account, and I've never changed the name of it. It's still the Xbox account I use today. And then when I switched to PlayStation, I did the same thing. I just went with the same name. I didn't see a point in like changing it up. And then when I made my YouTube, I was like, well, I want it to match my gamer tag, so why not? And made it the same thing. And then, yeah, the Beaver Dam just kind of manifested from there. It was just super, like, it worked really well. And so never really changed it. And I love it. If we'd be at level 40 if we were just not locked out by CG, but unfortunately we're going to be stuck here at level 39 to end the day. Jimmy Bean, very nice. Love that. But yeah, I remember there was this specific point where I looked up rabid beaver and my videos showed up above beavers that were actually having rabies and like biting people. I remember one day I looked myself up because I was like trying to show someone my channel because they were mentioning it, and I was on my private account, and so I looked up rabid beaver and it showed me above the videos of rabid beavers, and I got so excited. I was probably at like I want to say I was like 1,300 subscribers, I think, at the time, and I got so incredibly excited, and I grabbed someone else's phone, the friend that I was with. I was like, can I see your phone? Because I know he's never looked at Galaxy of Heroes content. And so I grabbed his phone and I looked up Rabid Beaver, and in the search results, the top one was Rabid Beaver SWGOH. And I just typed in Rabid Beaver, hit enter, and I showed up above all the beavers, and I got so excited, guys. I can't tell you how excited I got. You're still above the Wikipedia page on beaver attacks. I love that so much. Yeah, so CG changed a rule where you can't like join another guild after you've joined a guild for the day. And so since it auto joins a default guild at the beginning, and I left the default guild to join an actual guild, that counted as me going into a guild, and so I am now locked out of guild play, and so I can't complete the challenge that I need to get an extra 300 experience. And so I'm locked out because CG's dumb. Used to play that silly Worms The silly game Worms. Are we talking about like Worms World and like Worms Armageddon? Those games? I loved those games. Worms World Party I played so much as a kid. Take it. Yeah, they're not getting the wacky numbers from me today. Top 5 3v3 team. Hey, that's what's more important. If your child gets bitten by a rabid beaver, it's more important that my videos show up than actual help for that, obviously. It's like the whole why are there ads on first aid videos on YouTube? No, I can't. If they all gave, so for some reason some of the campaign nodes gives like first time XP. If all of them gave first time XP, then yes, but not all of them give first time XP. And so we've maxed out our crystals. We've moved a refresh around so that way we'd be able to take 2 refreshes in one stream. We've tried everything and we don't have enough. All I know is I used to auto-generate my names instead of say I cut off names at all. My name is literally just a cosmetic I saw and thought sounded good enough. A lot of my usernames over the years have involved the original Savage Pancake, which was actually developed by my brother. My brother came up with Savage Pancake as I was trying to come up with a name for Star Wars: The Old Republic, and he suggested Savage Pancake. And then from there, I just started spawning all of the different breakfast food stuff, you know, homicidal bacon, creepy crepe, all that kind of stuff. And so those, like, most of my usernames are either rabid beaver or they're some adjective followed by a breakfast food. Yeah, Noob Man, like literally you get him in the first like 2 hours of gameplay now, Noob Man. It's wild. Yes, that's exactly what I was insinuating, Martinator. I mean, Rabid Beaver was the original way back when. Savage Pancake was, oh gosh, I don't know, whenever Switch War started. It wasn't when it first started because I got into the beta program, but my PC wasn't good enough to play it. My home PC was not good enough to play. So I didn't end up playing for like the first year it was out until I could get a laptop. So it was like after the first year, so that would have been like 2012 is when Savage Pancake was made up. Was that around when it might have been earlier? I can't remember when Old Republic came out. Are we fully done with Hard Light Side? No, we aren't. Took me a month to get a Vader, and now he's free. Exactly. Sator's 2011. Yeah, so it would have been 2012. Yeah, I'm out of allies. So I've gone through about 70 allies today, and I'm officially out now. Oh yeah, I love Paz. I love the Mommy Mandalore team in general. It's one of my favorite teams. I mean, I appreciate it. I don't really need more allies right now. We're kind of capped out on how far we need to get into the game, and we're just waiting for the next day, essentially. My first ever character was Farm Boy Luke. Mandos. Love that. Mandos were always one of those PPs that I wanted to do, but like they weren't good when I started. Like there was I don't think Maul had actually come out yet when I started. Either that or he had just come out. And so he was like not available, obviously. And then Mommy Mandalore wasn't in the game, so like there was no point to going for Mandalorians, and so it was always a PP that I had in the back of my mind. And then Mommy Mandalore came out, and I got Maul and then Mommy Mandalore in a row in like a 3-month period, and I was like, oh, I finished my PP by accident. But last year, just after Bo-Katan came out, heck yeah. I shall be right back. I had a Coke in the freezer, and I was like, oh, I hope that didn't explode. I need to reach out to Egnarts, that's right. Let's see, Egnarts, there he is. Hey, we got a person to use. Sweet. Okay, to preserve our overall time for our speed run, I think I might call it here. Just to, like, we're obviously going to use our energy first, but I'm probably going to call it here. The game gives you Krex at level 40, and we are at level 39. I'm just way ahead of the curve. Sabine, I just unlocked, also doesn't give you until after level 40, but I did do her hard node to get her a little early. So I do have her unlocked. She's just 2-star right now. So I could swap her out, like, do that right there and call it good. Yes, a Jedi Knight Revan's also a really solid choice for this. For like if you're looking for someone to do something with. Did you use any Chupios? Yes, I did use your Chupio. Actually, I really did enjoy Chupio as an extra too, just because he assists on every single one of these guys' turns. I thought Chupio was a solid pull. Yeah, we'll finish these 2 nodes and then probably call it there. Because we're kind of running out of allies, and I don't really have a lot for Darkseid right now. And I don't have anything leveled up. Heck yeah, Ant. That's awesome, dude. Bane is such a huge thing for our roster. I don't know, Marcus. You'd have to tell me who you use as characters. I used every single person in my ally list, so the answer is most likely yes. And I've even, like, deleted about 30, 20, probably 20 of the people in my ally list to be able to fit another 20 people in and use all of theirs too. Like, we've gone through so many battles today. Okay, one more battle. It's the Rose battle. Yay. R9 Ray and an R7 Mommy Mando. Yeah, I definitely used an R9 Ray. Whether or not it's yours, I don't remember. Are you gonna stream this run tomorrow? Yeah, we'll continue it tomorrow. We'll basically be actually speedrunning tomorrow, though. Like, today, it's like a lot of it is kind of gate kept behind things. Like, we had to wait for 30 minutes and things like that. Tomorrow, we'll be full-on speedrunning. But it'll be after our reset, so it'll be about this time tomorrow night. Okay. Let's see. Just achievements. Okay, I was gonna say ooh, stuff. But we did get some achievements done, and those achievements did give us some crystals. That's kind of what we were pushing for there, was getting some more crystals for next time we get on. So that is 3 full energy refreshes for tomorrow. And so we'll be able to push some more energy refreshes into our roster, and hopefully that will give us an even bigger edge. I feel like once we get to level 40, we should jump up pretty fast, but it remains to be seen. So, this is the longest I've ever watched a stream since I've been watching since the very start. Hey, there you go. I'm glad you enjoyed it that much, Jimmy. It was good to have you here. But yeah, we will stop our timer right there, and we will pick up that timer right where it leaves off and continue on in the next video, and we will keep track of how many days it takes. Sorry, just dying a little bit. And we will challenge the entire Galaxy of Heroes community to try and beat this. Let's use up the last of our energy real quick, so we'll keep it going for just a hair longer. Just so we're maxed out on everything we can do. Okay, we're good there. Those are guild invites, so I'll join those guilds in just a moment. Gear 5, and then I need another Gear 5. We were working on Hera getting up to Gear 5, that's right. Yes, I do have to take the bomb. I will go and grab the bomb. Dang, I don't even have any milk in my fridge, so I can't even get a respite from it, too. That's not true. I do have milk in my fridge, but it's all like a month expired. Okay, that's 3 of the 5 that I need. Probably go with Darth Vader and Sabine as my next 2. Dude, throw it away. You said drink it? Heck yeah, cactuses. That's what I like to hear. So upset at CG. I got some good shards for Wrecker though. Okay, there's our ending time. Oh gosh, I love my conversations with Egnards. They're always so much fun. I don't want to do this. I really don't. But I'm a man of my word. Let me go get some to bomb. And we have our... There's nothing wrong with a little pee-pee mug with our symbol on the back to drink our water out of. I hate this stuff so much. Like, it tastes awful. Ugh. Hey, Sahil, we're about to finish up, but you can watch me eat hot sauce. Here we go. Got a chip. So, wait, hold on. Do we put the hot sauce on the chip? Or the packet of, like, Silka, or whatever this stuff's called, that says do not consume, and we eat that instead? I think it's very obviously we put it on the packet. The do not consume hits. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, next week I'm gonna be buying the ones that I think it was Great One donated to have me get. Oh no, that's gonna be fun. I always eat those. I just tried it, Tifton. Also, this one is a guild with 2 people in it. And no, I'm not doing more than that because, gosh, this stuff is hot. Dude, I left this on a chip at one point on my desk because it was like I poured it and then I realized I didn't actually have to take a hit of it, and like it like halfway melted through the chip. It was really gross. Good point, Robomelon. I should try that next time. I'm probably gonna die to coughing after this, honestly. I really don't want to do this. My body doesn't like it. It just tried to come up. Ah! Oh. 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 Ah, that hurts. The Coke's making it worse. Oh. 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 I have no ice cream in the apartment. All of my milk is expired. I have no yogurt in the apartment. The only thing I have is butter, and I'm not gonna go suck on butter. Oh. I'm out of bread too. Dude, Michael, I was supposed to go grocery shopping yesterday and ran out of time. The only reason I have Coke in my apartment right now is because my roommate just went out and bought it while he was gone grabbing me dinner. No tortillas. All I have in my apartment right now is soup, noodles, and ramen. That's disgusting, Jimmy. Not great omnicortisol. Oh. Oh, that hurt even more. Oh, gosh. That's a good idea, cactuses. I'll be right back. Anyways. Oh. I'm gonna go suffer in peace. Big shout out to Casual Caribou and Caracol and Reckless for donating today. Big shout out to our damn sugar daddy, Great One, and our damn best member, current and former. All those who are in the damn elite, welcome, welcome. Good to have you guys here.
Do it.
Roger, roger.
Oh, my mouth's on fire. Okay. We will see you guys tomorrow. I'll have plenty of videos coming out soon. Our next video of our podcast will be coming out tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Let's go raid someone. Oh. Ooh. There's someone on YouTube or on Twitch. What's on YouTube though? It looks like the only guy streaming is Nooch, I think. And he's playing Raid. Oh no, Vexatron. Hi, Vexatron. Okay. You guys have fun at Vexatron. Swarm his chat with just the phrase, "I like your mullet." I don't know if he has a mullet, but just say, "I like your mullet." For those of you going over to see Big Boat, tell him you like his mustache. See you guys in the next video. Thank you for giving me a damn. I'm gonna go suffer.
So weird.